Hello, everybody. We have a big match coming up. It's Spacebar versus Nixer. This is probably the I guess like one of the more not important, but like this is definitely going to be a crazy match because it's the first seed Spacebar and the second seed Nixer.
Yeah, this is definitely a really high-profile one.
Yeah, and I think like Spacebar and Nixer have been battling over the times 20 records and maybe the like Centi record as well, just kind of on and off for a while. So it's definitely a very even matchup. So it's definitely going to be an exciting match. This is definitely the match where you're going to see the best, the fastest brains and the best tech, I would say, or at least the most updated.
Yeah, if you all want to like update your knuckle strats and really tighten everything down, this is the match to watch. Nixer, of course, being the incredible goat of SAESR who masters basically everything that you can do in this game, but Space being a massive innovator, specifically in Amy and also Knuckles, having found a lot of more recent strats in this category, and always good for a couple of cool optimizations here and there. So it's definitely going to be a very exciting match to watch.
Yeah, it should be all good. I don't know. I'm pretty excited. I saw this one was open, and I was like, I definitely gotta, commentate this one. It's just, I mean, it's been a while since I've been on commentary for anything, but yeah, I'm very excited. There's what is there? There's about a minute in PB, but like in PB difference, or I guess, yeah, personal best balance PB. Yeah, there's about a minute in PB difference, but the best possible time is very, like, it's pretty close. It's only 20 seconds or so between the two. So it looks like we're just about to get started here. Nice face cam from Nixer. Face cam, kind of face cam, I guess. The stretch.
He is very focused, so focused that he does not even move at all.
He's not blinking.
Not blinking. And as we all know, that if you focus really hard, you get wider. Yeah, that's what Nixer's doing here, clearly.
I think Nixer's got to make his way over the sky deck. Oh, he switched. Oh. We got the real face cam.
No way.
There is more than one pixel as of right now. Once the timers start, I think the pixels in Nixer's camera are going to lower significantly. Yeah, sorry about the loud volume initially for my microphone. It's because I switched my microphone since the last time I did commentary, and I think the SAESR, like, person on Discord or whatever, like the SAESR user, I guess, had my microphone at like 150%, and this microphone's way louder. I switched from like a condenser mic to a dynamic mic, so yeah, loud stuff. Sorry about that. I completely forgot, and then I realized what was happening. Always good to see two face cams. You might see some crazy pop-offs this match. I think we're just waiting it out.
Nick's already waiting just millimeters before up behind the start line.
Yeah.
To make sure you don't lose any frames. With Space standing all the way to the back, it's gonna lose maybe half a second entering from here. That will be a massive lead for Nixer for sure. That will be difficult to catch up.
You can go just a tiny bit into the water on the other side, like the tiniest bit. That's how I started my match. But then I punched and got a false start. Oh, I think we're on.
Oh, already looking amazing RNG from Nixa, yeah?
Yeah, this is kind of crazy. It's a pretty good set.
Oh my god, what a start.
I think cart piece for Space, though. So let's see how Space execute. That's pretty good.
That was beautiful.
That's the thing about getting bad RNG, but you're good at the game. It doesn't matter all that much.
Yeah. At least on this stage. Like, this stage gives you a lot of tools to, you know, to work with. So if you're very good at that, then you can make a lot of bad sets really fast, which is different than, for example, a stage like Speed Highway. I think Space said this yesterday, that Space Highway is probably like Speed Highway execution-wise probably less interesting than the other stages, because there's just simply not so much that you can do to really help yourself. But Skydeck gives you so many possibilities to do all sorts of cool tricks.
Space got hit with some bad, or that's probably the worst piece to get, and then another cart piece, which is unfortunate. And he also restarted before he actually got the piece. Like that was one of the, not a cart piece, the door pieces or whatever.
Yeah, he
restarted too early, so I think Nixer's going to pull ahead a little bit here, just given the RNG and that one tiny mistake. It's the one of the most frustrating mistakes to make, I would say, in a Centurion. But we've got plenty of stages left to go.
Yeah, there are like 1 or 2 stages left, so probably still some chance to catch up.
Oh yeah. Oh, I think Space got... Nope. Space got that one. Yeah. Nixer has some interesting movement over to the, like, those piece 3s there. Like, I guess in case of the X piece, you can get up there way faster.
Yeah, I missed what he's doing, but I personally tend to always wall run up first, because from there it's very easy to get the wall run and get a lot of height, and then it's much quicker to drop down than doing it the other way around, than having to backtrack or climb up slowly.
This clip into the cart pieces Space has got at least 3, I think, cart pieces, by the way. Just unfortunate, but it's I kind of want to learn that clip now. It doesn't seem that hard. I was approaching it from the other direction, like the cannon's nearest, and it just was not working all that well for me. And the X piece. Yeah, and Space Burst still pulled out a 16 with the X piece, which is, yeah.
Honestly, like, in my opinion, the X piece is significantly better than like the 2 pieces that are in the middle that you actually have to climb for.
Yeah.
Or at least the one at the front of the structure. Maybe the one at the back is about even, I would say, but the one that's like at the front of it is really bad.
Yeah, that one, there's just not really a good way to approach it. I guess Spacebar had a hard read of that piece there, and that's probably the best possible way to approach it, is just from the very beginning of the stage.
Yeah, that's true.
There's so much, like, it's so funny how, like, you watch other people and then you're like, I should update my brain.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it's so hard to work that in.
Yeah, that from the beginning of the stage makes that piece very easy to grab, but you're missing out on like the bottom piece checks there, so it's getting kind of hard to check for other pieces when you do that. So I tend to not approach it like that.
Nixer opting for, I've been calling this the boomer clip, the old version of the cart clip because that's what I do. I was just like, I learned that back in like 2014. And I called it the boomer clip for that reason.
Yeah, I mean, I always vary depending on where I am currently in the stage. Most of the time when I recognize that I have that piece, I'm already like next to it, and then I don't feel like backtracking to the cannon. But especially if you recognize early that you have that piece, the cannon is very useful.
Yeah.
But I've seen Spacebar backtrack to the cannon a couple times to clip, so I'm sure he timed it like which is faster, or maybe he just does it because he finds the cannon more reliable. I'm not sure, but either way, he's very confident with this clip. So, and if it works, it works.
On this side, the camera's like on the other side, the one that Space just did. The camera is fine. I find the camera's a little harder to work with, so that backtrack to the cannon's kind of just worth it just for safety, I think. And you can also get stuck on the boomer clip.
Yeah, that's true. Like sometimes you just don't clip at all.
Oh. Space has to go back. I remember doing this in a run, and I choked a PB. Or no, like
That's rough.
I did the same thing. That's an interesting way to... How do you get out of there? I've never saw that before. That's kind of cool.
Huh.
I think... Yeah, it looks like they're on the same sky deck at this point, but Nixer is near the beginning, whereas... Uh-oh. Nixer just... Oh! He clipped out for the cart piece, but it was the enemy. So, I think Space... Yeah, Space, I think, caught up because of that, but... Still plenty of run to go. And I think where things tend to swing a lot more is... the speed highway, it seems. I think for me, I lost 2 minutes in speed highway, and most of that was me gambling way too hard.
Yeah, like these runners are too good to have a lot of variance in Skydeck. As I said earlier, speed highway is just kind of the stage where you just kind of victim to the RNG without really much being able to do all that much. Yeah, these runners are both incredibly good, so they can use all the tools at their disposal to make Skydeck fast regardless of what happens, but in Speed Highway you're just kind of screwed.
Yeah, they are... Yeah, these are definitely, like, I'd say they're... like... I don't know, like the world record level, I guess.
Yeah,
like,
for sure.
Definitely two of the, like, yeah, they definitely are playing at a higher caliber than I usually work with. They definitely have put the time in to get very good at this stuff. It is just really enjoyable to watch right now. Sometimes I'm just like not talking because I'm like, oh god, they're doing that. It's crazy.
Beautiful, like, first try clean clip into the garages from Nixer here.
Yeah.
Always very nice when you hit that without slowing down, without getting stuck anywhere.
I think Nixer is on Skydeck 19 now, so
Yeah.
I wasn't really watching Space, but something happened. And Nixer is on the last sky deck. And all the pieces appear to be at the end. I guess Nixer's using the same technique to get out of there. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's interesting. I typically just restart, but
Yeah.
that's just this. If you get that quickly, that's probably faster. Okay, Space
Nixer's-
also now entering the last one.
Yep. And Nixer's entering Speed Highway. We'll see how hard he's gonna gamble. I didn't really watch. I didn't really watch back the run, or I guess I did. I kind of watched back my own run to analyze my stuff. I didn't really watch Nixer's.
Spacebar
Good
gets
first
so
set.
many. Spacebar gets so many card pieces. I feel like every time I look at Spacebar's screen, he's clipping into a card.
It's ridiculous.
He's just so unlucky.
He doesn't seem very happy betting on the face game.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So it looks like Nixer isn't gambling left as hard as I did. Basically, if I didn't see anything at the beginning, I would always go left. But that's kind of how you do it in a full game speedrun. I feel like for Centi, it's almost worth it to check right side.
Yeah, when you can take a reset, when you don't have to finish out the stage and you don't get a piece won by the time you made it to the middle, it's definitely better to go to the left because there's no piece won on the right. So it's worth it to gamble for the left side that everything is there. But in this situation where you obviously have to beat the stage, it is pretty risky to risk having to backtrack.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll definitely be interesting just to see how strategies and stuff like that evolve over the weekend. I feel like people are learning a lot just by kind of watching everyone play because, like, there's a lot to learn from just by watching other people do whatever they're trying to do.
Very beautiful spacebar, making a lot of taking a lot of use out of roll gliding, rolling off of a ledge and then immediately gliding. Much quicker than jumping and gliding here. He does that like on every tiny ledge that he encounters. Like most of the time, you just see it like off of the big build, like going off of the big building, like in the middle. But spacebar just did it like on such a small ledge, like even going off of the balcony here to the end of the stage and such. It's just beautiful movement.
Yeah. Spacebar, I don't even think is checking the piece won by the fountain.
No.
And I'm not sure how to get that if you miss it.
You kind of just have to go back through the tunnel in the building above and then drop down, which is a bit awkward to do. I tend to, in no reset situations, just check for that piece personally, but yeah, it's a gamble you can make, certainly. It's like a 2-second time save on every level, but pretty much that you don't get the piece. So because you make it much higher up the wall or immediately onto the balcony in the middle of the stage if you don't check for the window piece, because you take a more direct line and you can also take the capsule boost that is there to the right of the start. So that definitely adds up, but. Yeah, and when you do get the piece, you have to backtrack, and it's not great.
Yeah, Spacebar got hit with some bad RNG, so it's probably worth going for, just like in this situation. I'm not sure. I wonder if maybe I'll ask him about it in an interview. I wonder if it's like something that he planned to do before, or if he saw the difference in time and he started going for it. And that cop car can be pretty annoying.
Yeah,
to get.
It's pretty easy if you recognize early that it's that piece and then immediately glide into it. But once you lose any little bit of time and give the cop car like a little bit of chance to introduce like some variation in its movement, then it gets really finicky to kill.
Yeah, I agree. That's if you're like trying to punch it, it could take like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
We do have one other like major RNG stage. It's the last one that these runners will play. It's Red Mountain. That one, I think, is a pretty big swing as well. Even in runs, it's a pretty big swing, and there's so few sets that get under 10 seconds or under 12 seconds that it's it's kind of hell in like the single segment speed run, not the Centurion, but even in the Centi, it can be pretty.
I mean,
rough.
in the Centi, you have like pretty much the same gambling problem that you have in Speed Highway here, where you just have to make the decision if you're willing to take a risk. And yeah, if you don't take the risk, you have to take a lot of time loss pretty much every single time by checking the slow pieces. But yeah, then you don't run the risk of having to backtrack, obviously.
The game sounds going crazy.
Yeah, I think it's fine again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw Nixer's stream was freezing up a little bit. Spliced. It's so funny because like Nixer's stream is pretty much what like everyone's stream looked like in 2014.
Yeah.
2015.
I mean, mine definitely did look like this. Mine looked like this until like 2017 or so.
I streamed on an Intel Core 2 Duo. It looked terrible. It looked worse than that. I think it looked probably worse than Nixer's stream. Like that computer was terrible.
I mean, it's just what streams used to be, and we were grateful. We watched 3 pixel streams, uphill both ways, barefoot in the snow, and we were grateful.
Oh yeah. The retro KD4 streams. With that 350 bit rate. I can't tell Nixer's numbers. It's 17, okay.
I think 17.
15 versus 17. So, I mean, given the amount of time that Speed Highway can take, I think Space is catching up a little bit. He does have to go back now, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's this is not the worst one to go back for.
Very nice backtrack.
Yeah.
Very good movement there through the tunnel, up the slope. Not easy to do, especially because the view is kind of obstructed when you're going through the tunnel.
Yeah, I don't think Space got very good RNG throughout
Yeah.
for this either.
Yeah, it's a pretty rough run for Space, yeah. See, okay, Nixo also having to backtrack here. That looked like a IL start, at least the first 2 pieces.
Yeah. And it's the cop car.
Oh man.
Yeah, those first 2 pieces can be just a total tease because it's like, awesome, I have 2 of them, and then you have to wait another 10 seconds before you can find the third. Sometimes I just like, if I don't see anything on the right side, I just restart and take the fountain.
Yeah, that's certainly something you can do. Alright, Nixo is out of Speed Highway. Space still 2 to go.
Yep, 2 to go. Casinopolis, this is definitely the most execution heavy. I think this is probably like the best one for, like, I guess beginner watchers and beginner players. It's the most execution heavy. The variance between the worst set and the best set is not nearly as long as the other stages. It's pretty fun, and it's also pretty challenging.
Yes, Casino is definitely my favorite Knuckle stage. It is just jam-packed with cool tech, and honestly, in my opinion, very satisfying piece recognition.
Yeah.
Like, it just sometimes you just have these sets, you get like 1 or 2 pings at the start, you walk 2 feet to the left, and like 2 seconds in, you already know what your set is if you're practiced enough. It is extremely cool.
So we might not see too much of a swing between the runners here. But it can happen. The lion's mouth is probably the worst piece 3 to get.
Yeah.
And then
But
there's a
even
couple
then,
of combos that are, that can lose you 5 seconds or so.
yeah. But even then, with a lion mouth, there is some sets that actually make it good. So it's always like very situational in Casino. The only piece that's pretty much universally bad is the piece 2, the enemy in the cluster to the right above that pings blue at the start.
Yeah, the one that's like
That-
immediately pings.
Yeah, that's the only one that's bad in like every situation.
Yeah.
But every other piece can be good depending on circumstances.
Yeah, there's the clip out. If you get that piece 3 in the gears room or whatever, like the boiler room, I don't know what to call it, but if you get the piece 3 in there, you can clip out. You can clip into the vaults, and you can also clip out on the left side into the shower room. You kind of just glide over, but it's a yeah, it can be interesting, I guess, to try to do it. It's weird to feel it out, I guess, but it's definitely possible.
It is like I think what makes it hard is just kind of doing the movement out of bounds blind, because the clip itself isn't even really a clip. You literally just fly out in between the ceiling and the floor. Like, there's nothing really you need to do. It's just like it feels weird because of the camera angle. Oh yeah, the barrel boost can sometimes screw you up.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's so funny because like the side that you'd most commonly, it's not like inconsistent, but like the side that you most commonly approach the barrel from is the most difficult one.
Oh really? I never actually tried from the other side, I think.
Yeah, if you like approach it from the other direction, it's very easy to hit it.
Interesting.
Just because I think like the stick angle's like less dramatic or whatever that you
Yeah.
have to hit. One thing that I've noticed that is interesting about Nixer is that he's restarting sometimes. I'm not sure if he's timed it out or not, but definitely an interesting way to go about some of these pieces.
Yeah, I mean, in this level, a restart always puts you back at the initial spawn location at the start. But the stage is so small, so the distance from there is pretty short. So I don't know. Yeah. If you're in some kind of harder to get to location, then it's probably pretty useful. Did Space do a ceiling zip there in the corridor?
Wouldn't surprise me.
If so, I've never seen it before, but it is also possible I saw it wrong. But that was cool.
That was some pretty bad RNG.
Yeah.
The
Again,
pirate ship, enemy cluster, and then yeah, and then the boiler room. It's just not much fun. but Space executed it very well. Only
Yeah.
still got like 21 seconds, and that's like honestly like that's probably one of the worst possible sets you can get.
Yeah. Yeah, if you with really good execution, the stage doesn't really go much higher than 20 seconds, which is really cool.
Like a lot of these times are under 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Like
Super fast-paced stage. It's crazy when you compare like the time of the Casino X20 segment with the time it takes to do 20 Lost World skips. And in Lost World, you literally don't even play the stage, and it's only like, I don't know, a minute faster than Casino.
Yeah. Lost World skip. Space doing Lost World skipless last night was probably the first time I've ever like really seen it. Doesn't seem that much fun.
It is hot. Okay, I'm it's controversial, but like I think the stage is like unbearably annoying. Like literally every aspect of that stage just gets me seething. It is horrible. I hate it so much.
The ring. This is like off topic as hell, but the ring attack is probably one of the more interesting ones in the game because they just forgot to remove Sonic's rings.
Oh yeah, right. I remember that.
So you climb back up. It's definitely an interesting one. Anyway, Nixer is on the last Casinopolis, the last second last
space.
Oh yeah, look at that. Looks like Space is catching up a little bit.
But it looks like there's a FPS difference, so Space has a much higher IGT.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I just noticed that. But we're at least it looks very close in RTA.
Well, if you're racing on
Space did have like some really rough RNG and Speed Highway and Skydeck as well.
If we're racing on Speedruns Live, it would be pretty close right now.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to RTA only.
Okay, interesting routing decision here from Nixer, getting that ping and then not collecting it.
Nixer is playing very safe right now, I think.
Yeah,
Just
I don't think I've
everything possible.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that particular routing before. Ooh, that looks like some misread there.
That one on the top is a little bit harder to read than the ones on the bottom.
Honestly, this whole area is really difficult to read. Like, you can get tripped up there so easily, and then when you're like, oh, never mind, it's not one on the top, so you drop down, try to get the one on the bottom, and suddenly it stops pinging less, and you're like, oh god damn it, it was one on the top.
Yeah, and then you're on the bottom.
Miserable.
You're on the bottom. Space read that ping hard. He must have knew what that was. The ping at the bottom with the fire circle enemy. That was crazy. You're on the bottom and you're trying to look for the pieces, and then you realize that I forgot the third piece that's on the rocks. And then he got back up. That piece one behind the spawn is probably the best one to get. Looks like Space is heading back up. Oh. Got a Discord mention.
Very nice backtracking here from Space. Yeah, Nixer does some really interesting kind of scouting strats. That's a scouting variant I've not seen like that before. Like usually you scout to the bottom and then go back to the top, but Nixer kind of seems to do it the other way around, scouting like to the top and then going down. That is very, very interesting.
Yeah, I gotta watch his stream for a bit. It's like really safe. Oh, you saw that blue ping there. Yeah, and then
very nice.
If it like flashes, that if you get that rock piece 3 that's kind of near the spawn, if it flashes, then it's those two enemies, and if it stays solid, it's on the bottom, like it's that fire circle enemy. I don't know if the third one pings, like the one at the back, that third spinner.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Things are getting pretty lucky with the piece 3, piece 1.
Ooh, Space now having to do a rough backtrack here. Okay, no, never
Not
mind.
all the way.
I thought he had to go to the volcano. That is fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nixer
That is cool routing from Nixer. Like he
pretty
got
smart.
he got the ping on for the piece 1 on the very high mountain, but then went past it to go up the rocket, and then using the height of the rockets to get the piece 1 without climbing. That is a really cool idea.
Yeah, that's pretty smart, because you can grab that other piece 1 as you're coming back down.
Yeah.
And then you check for that piece 2. It's a good safe strat, I think, like if you in no resets, because then you're checking for that piece 3 and the piece 2s.
It's a
good idea.
That is really cool.
Spacebar having to go. That is the worst piece 1 to get by a long shot.
By a
That
long
one's
shot.
very unfortunate. But Space still getting pretty lucky. Except for the climbing, but that's just that can happen with that piece.
Really efficient routing for that set, I gotta say.
Yeah.
It's always really cool to see Space using that rock at the start to get a little bit of extra height.
Yeah. Nixer now having to go around the back. Oh, he looked around the back, I guess. Interesting. Oh, he's getting... The fans are going after him. And getting pretty lucky with the piece 1s at the end. I guess he just went around the back of the volcano to try to narrow it down a little bit. Oh, yeah. Nixer got a pretty good set here, as long as the piece 2s aren't terrible. Oh, I saw that piece 2 ping, so it's going to be that guy. Yeah,
very nice.
So pretty good set. And Nixer saw both the piece 3 and the piece 1 up there, so grabbing that piece 3 now, and now he's got to look for the piece 2. Nothing over there, and it looks like it's going to be that enemy again. Getting the IL piece 1 and piece 3, but no. Oh, it's going to be that enemy. Still a 10-second red mountain, as far as I could tell. That's a very good time to get on this stage. It's like,
oh yeah,
pretty much ideally what you'd want.
Yeah, it doesn't,
single segment.
realistically, doesn't really get much better than 10 seconds on the stage.
Yeah. Like, in the best luck scenario, like, yeah, you can get, like, 7 or 6 seconds, but...
Yeah, you can gamble for the IL set and get 7, but that is not really advisable, because if you gamble for the IL set to get 7, and then you don't get the final piece, you have to do a really ugly backtrack, and suddenly a set that could be 10 seconds is like 20 seconds. So, can't recommend doing that.
Nixer got to climb back up for that piece 3. This, yeah, that rock piece can... I forget about it a lot. It's a sneaky one. It's like, oh yeah, I saw that one, along with like all the other pings. That's great. And then you go back for it, and it's like, oh yeah, I missed that. Getting the other 2 pings though, as he comes back down.
yeah, from space here we could see like the more traditional kind of scouting strat, where you drop down, check for pinks there, and then go back up. So interesting seeing these two kind of opposite scout routes there.
Mm. Maybe the two runners have planned to do a gentleman's agreement of skipless Lost World, and we'll get more of it. Nixer has to do the pause hover strat or whatever. It's
Beautiful.
that was really good. Yeah. Spacebar relying on that piece at the end. He gets it. That's good. Yeah, I might have to play a bit and try some of these routes out. See if it's worth it. I don't even know. I was just like playing whatever I was, doing in my times 20 runs, but then it's just kind of like, oh yeah, I could reset those. You can't reset, you're stuck.
My X20/Centurion strats are definitely not as good as they could be, because I'm primarily a story runner, so I just reset if I get better RNG. So I don't have all these, like, I don't have an intuitive understanding of all of these, like, different, like, scouting stuff that they do here.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of like, it is tempting to attempt it, like in my upcoming race, but also I really don't want to just do something that I don't fully understand. So I personally tend to stick to, the older, more safe strats, and just sticking to a safer route to lead through the level.
Yeah. I know some of the stuff, but I mostly focus on story runs as well.
Yeah.
In that, so like I kind of learned enough to be able to, basically, if I get like a terrible set, I'm gonna reset.
Yeah.
In the story run, so I don't really get as much practice with them.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I understand how the scouting and such works, and I could explain it to somebody else, but when it comes to actually doing it and having, while playing, this intuitive understanding of what situation best to apply it to and such, that's where I'm pretty unsure, because I just lack that experience in that type of Knuckles play. So yeah, I tend to make my life easier for that regard. But yeah, obviously also leaving a lot of time save there on the table by taking it pretty safe.
Yeah. So Space and Nyx are both in Lost World. Looks like as long as nothing crazy happens, it looks like Nyxer's probably going to take this one, but it was a very well fought race. It's just, I think Space got worse RNG in Skydeck at the beginning and just couldn't pull it back.
Yeah, Skydeck and Speed Highway both were pretty bad for Space.
Yeah. He does Space does slightly different strats than me for Lost World. I wonder if this is actually faster.
So, yeah, Space and Nyxa do two slightly different movement strats here. So Space just hops on the block, and Nyxa does the 3 jumps onto the block, this step, and then the crusher that comes down. So what Nyxa does is faster if you execute it perfectly. So to me, this is like the IL strat. What Space does is what I also do in single segment, where you just jump on the one block, which I believe in this situation, if you don't grind out an individual level where you try to get like the absolute perfect execution, is on average faster, because you, like, first of all, the jumps that Nyxa does, even if done perfectly, save so little time. And with just one jump, you just remove so many potential places of error. So I definitely prefer for like single segment runs what Space does here. But yeah. Nixer takes the optimization here very seriously, going for it on every single attempt here.
Yeah.
But yeah, this movement is very hard to do in a way that it actually saves time. I see a lot of people do this very often, and I think most people who do these triple jumps to get up to the wall, most people probably lose time doing that.
Yeah, if you hang on it for too long, you probably are going to lose. Like if you hang on a platform too long or whatever, like it's weird. It's weird to feel. I think.
Yeah.
And now I'm seeing Spacebar do it. I feel like I'm not losing time every time, but I'm losing time enough where it's like maybe I should just take the easier one.
Yeah.
Like I feel like the place where I lose time on this stage the most would be the door clip though. It's it can be annoying sometimes.
Yeah, it's an easy one to slip up for sure.
It's way easier with like input mod. If you try it on console, it's actually kind of hard. But yeah, I think Nixer's coming up on the end of the run here. I think he's 19, and this is about to be it. It's 4108. That's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a ridiculous time. Wait, what? 40?
Is that a world record? Are we about to get a world record here?
Hold up.
Give me a second here. 4120.
Oh, he missed Spacebar's record by 2 seconds.
By 2 seconds, and he missed his PB he PB'd by a minute.
Wait, he beat by a minute? Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's crazy.
I didn't even realize that's what was about to happen until like he was coming up on the end. That's crazy. That's really good.
Imagine
you can tell Nixer's happy because his webcam has gone down to 0 pixels.
Imagine not only having to race Nixer, but then also having to race Nixer who PBs by a minute.
Yeah, that's
absurd. Oh my god.
At least throughout SATX tournaments, that seems to be something that you just encounter when you play against Nixer.
And Spacebar also finishing with a 44 flat, also
44
very good
is
time.
like that's still like 7th place on the board. So I mean, and Space got rolled too, so that's
Space
pretty good.
Got really bad RNG. So
that's a very good time from Nixer. That's kind of crazy. 2 seconds off. See if we're gonna get some interviews. I don't. La di da. Interviews. Anybody? I don't know. Nixer will be joining, and Space will be joining as well. Oh, they're both here. Hello.
hello.
That Nixer, that I didn't even realize until like the run was finishing up. I guess you had a view of like your full splits, so you knew that you were popping off. But that's crazy. That's some good RNG. That's some good execution. You're 2 seconds off the world record.
2 seconds.
Yeah, it's a 41:18:65 IGT. That's the world record.
Okay.
It's kind of crazy. I like.
Damn, I lost it too. Lost one.
And
yeah, it happens. I mean, you get like over the course of the run, so many things happen. At some point, you can pin the blame to anything.
yeah,
But yeah, absolutely crazy performance here. Yeah, also like Dre, I didn't even realize how good of a pace your run was until you were right at the end. So yeah, definitely huge GG. It looks so effortless when you just get times like this, and then suddenly it's 2 seconds off record.
It's only because of Vermontaine. I thought so many got RNG. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I got
It's
like
just-
2 pieces in the Volcano, 2 or 3 maybe. That was
It can
insane.
just happen. The good RNG. It's a untamable beast.
For sure. Yeah.
You can
Speaking
just
of
get wrong.
untamable beast, yeah, spacebar. You got a pretty rough there with your RNG, man. How are you feeling?
I'll just mark this in stone. Nobody will ever see somebody get more than 7 cart pieces in 20 sky decks ever again.
Yeah, that was
It's
crazy.
a 1
that
in
was
6
brutal.
chance for a cart piece. I saw it go higher than a 1 in 3 chance. More than a 1 in 3 times I saw a cart piece. You will
One
never
in
see that again.
6.
I had it 7 times out of 20 sets, and you will mark my words, you will never see that again. If you see it again, prove me wrong, but you won't.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
And you know what's actually hilarious? I actually played really good, I think. in my
Yeah, you
opinion.
did.
But
Like you
but-
nailed all of these.
if you notice, I had good sets on Speed Highway twice, and by good I mean like
Yeah.
less than a
Yeah.
16. I had no synergy on Speed Highway whatsoever. The piece 1, every time the piece 1 was on the left side, one time I had it in the window. Every single other time it was by the police car. I only had the window piece 1 once in 20 sets.
Yeah.
You played really well. Like, you just got rolled, I think. Like,
I got more rolled than I've ever done, and I played this category quite a lot. This is the most rolled I've ever had in an attempt.
crazy.
And I played really well, honestly. I really think I made the best of it. Like, maybe I could have got like a 43-30 if I made less mistakes or, took better gambles. But
But it's also like a really.
when I saw the time at the end, I realized I did not even have a chance. Like, I actually, with the RNG I got, it was impossible for me to win. So it definitely does not feel good because I was trying very hard. But yeah.
It's very enjoyable to watch, and like, just like how I guess your strats vary from mine, for instance. Just like, it's really cool to kind of like absorb that like, as you're watching. It was definitely a lot of fun to watch. I do want to pick your brain on one thing, Space. In Speed Highway, you weren't going for the piece 1 by the fountain at all. How do you go back if you need to? How do you go back to it? Do you just go back from or do you see it like whenever you go up to like the central platform, or?
The line I take at the start, I can read if it's the piece 1 and piece 3, and I just prefer to go right to left because it's, in my opinion, if you do get the piece 2 on the left, it's faster, and I'm pretty good at the movement from left to right. So it's just kind of a preference thing. I really don't think it's that. It's actually kind of close to a 50-50, just because you have 5 piece 2s on the left, 5 piece 2s on the right. So, but yeah, just kind of a preference thing. I don't really think it's. I think it's harder. It's like an optional harder. For obviously, it's easier to go from right to left. But yeah, I don't know. Just kind of something I developed when I was doing ×20 speed highways, and just kind of kept doing it.
It was good stuff.
Yeah, it was fun. Definitely had fun. GG's to Nixer, got obviously insane time. You can't get that time without playing well too. It's not just all RNG. So
Yeah, exactly. It's like pretty just really good execution for both of you.
low key, kind of glad you didn't get record though. That would have absolutely shattered me probably. So
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. It's like, I don't know if there's ever been a tournament where a record has been taken during a match, and like during a pools match. I guess they'd call this one as well. Like that would be rough. That's like, yeah, and also like we had no idea either until like Lost World 19 that it was that good of a run. So it would have been like, we were like, so like just kind of surprised and flabbergasted, I think. Not really like Oh my god, world record! Like, I don't even know. Yeah, it would have been interesting, but yeah, this is a volatile category. I'll give it that.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
I'm pretty happy with the way I played. I just was pretty upset with the RNG. Like, it just felt unfair right out the gate with the 7 card pieces.
Yeah.
And to get a 10-20 sky deck time with 7 card pieces, I think is actually not bad.
Yeah, like
Man, that hurt.
like I said near I guess during the sky deck, because like we're seeing some bad RNG on your side. It's like whenever you're really good at Knuckles, you kind of like it doesn't matter as much. You can still get a pretty decent time. So it's yeah, it was definitely really enjoyable to watch in that way, because it's like oh, they got like a time that I would normally be like, that was like, you know, a mid-range set, but then it's like one of the worst possible sets you can get. You guys are just getting like pretty good times out of them. So yeah, no, definitely pretty enjoyable to watch. I think we got to wrap up though. Anything else, Nix or Space Bear?
No.
My team's gonna have to play pretty hard to come back from this deficit. That's all I gotta say. Wait, the whole team's right here. Isn't this the whole team?
I guess so. How could you?
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to take some dubs to come back from this.
Yep.
But yeah, anyway, it was fun. Great race, honestly. And yeah, looking forward to more.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we will head off now, and the next match will be Nim versus Voitas. Later, everyone.
Okay, hello gamers. Hello. Welcome to the SAESR Selects Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut Knuckles Centurion with Skips Invitational SAESR Select SAESR event. Hello, how are you doing, Ori?
I am doing well. We're about to see these individuals go treasure hunting with some good old pieces.
Ooh, tasty. So yeah, we are gonna get ready. We're gonna get set up here, but we're just about ready to go pretty much. I believe the red team is in the lead. I don't actually know what the teams are, but yeah, we got a pretty nice duel here. We got Nimputs versus Voitas. Both of these individuals I have met before in real life. We did a relay together. That was very epic and wholesome.
Yo, let's go.
So this is actually a very exciting matchup to watch. Both of these gamers are pretty skilled at what they do. So
Yeah, Voitas, I haven't seen him do any runs, so I know Nim is pretty well with Knuckles, so I look forward to seeing what both these gamers can do today. Hopefully RNG is good today and not cringe. But
I am eating food right now. This is really good. Holy crap.
What are you eating?
I am eating, well, I guess they're called chicken bakes or something, but we call them pasties because we're British.
Nice. Seems like we're getting ready to start it up.
Hello, Nimputs, and hello, Voitas, who was actually just a cat lying down.
Yo, cat hog. Logo. Health cats.
Okay, interesting thing I'm noticing immediately. I'm noticing that they haven't broken that ring capsule over there. Now, I don't know if it makes that much of a difference, but at least when I did Skydex X20s, I used to get pulled in by that capsule quite a bit. So it's interesting to see that they kind of keep that capsule there, but I don't know, that's a very minor detail I'm already noticing, but yeah. Nim getting some nice perspective on the camera there. The gamers are almost ready to go. The countdown is counting down. Who would have figured? That's what a countdown does. But yeah. I think this is going to be an interesting watch for me, at least, because I have dabbled with the X20s and the Centis, but I haven't really looked at a super high level run, so we'll see how this goes.
There we go, starting it off. Nim gets second piece right away. What was the ping?
Yeah, the second ping will be in one of two places there, but Nim getting it second try. We're getting a good third ping there. Voitas also looking like he has a pretty nice set on his hands, but struggling
with movement a little bit.
Struggling a bit with the gravity there.
What? Nim just died.
Oh, Nim
just took a death. No.
Oh, this is a really rough start to Skytech for both of these gamers. But Nim gets out of there. First one to get out, and Voitas following shortly. There we go.
Alright, yep, they're both touch 2, still even.
Alright,
Nice.
Both of them get the first ping on the garage here.
A nice second ping from Nim. There we go.
Yeah. I guess I will
So-
see how this pans out, but I am noticing a pretty huge detail that I'm not sure if anyone else has noticed.
Oh no.
Oh, Voitas
Capsule.
getting Voitas getting the cart piece here, but he does know the clip out. Will he make it? Oh, that looks really sketchy, but I think he's
That
in.
looks very sketchy. I've seen
There we
time
go.
and time of missing. Oh wait, Nim also
got
just
it.
got it as well. He's got to go out of his way.
Ooh, Nim going for the older clip here. A little bit finicky to work with, but you know, the Canon clip is pretty easy. I'm not sure if it's faster or anything, but
I
there we
believe
go.
it's
Nim is
faster.
out. Getting into the cart here. Bit of rough cart pieces from the gamers.
Piece 1. Has got this one. There we go. Looking for the next pieces. Nim's got a piece 2.
Nim really recognizing which piece it is. It's very, very hard to do so. Oh, Voitas missing the third piece. Come on, we can recover this still.
That piece can like give you a hard time if you miss it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Interestingly enough, Voitas didn't really attempt the kind of like suicide strat. So there's a strat with the piece 2 and the enemy in the far back of the level, where if the gravity is manipulated in a certain way, you can get the enemy to kill himself, and it will give you the piece for absolutely free.
I believe we saw that yesterday. Dre actually demonstrated it.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, Nim
I
taking another
remember.
death! Oh, he tried to kill the enemy to get the last piece, but took a death instead. No.
That was very rough. That one was rough. Both the gamers, I think, are. I think Nim is pretty ahead at the minute, but yeah.
This guy just been kind of rough. I ain't gonna lie. This with movement, deaths.
Oh, Nim. Oh, getting. Oh no, it's an enemy piece up here. There we go. That was almost a cart piece, but it was just the enemy. Thank God.
I was a little concerned. A little bit.
But yeah, they're just going through all the pieces, you know.
Both of them get a 1 piece right at the start here. Very nice, very nice. Nice 2 piece.
Getting a card piece from the looks of it, or at least Nim is just getting a very, very fast clip in to see if it is a card piece. It is.
It is.
That was very good call. Very good call from Nim. So yeah, one thing I am noticing here, and I'm not sure if anyone else has pointed this out yet, but Voitas is actually playing with UI scaling on, which gives him a really good advantage because you can see the radar at the bottom much more clearly. I don't know how many people have UI scaling on, but yeah, I think for Knuckles you gotta play with UI scaling on because, you know, it can be really hard to read the radar at the bottom.
I can do too, yeah. It's still a really close race though, like, it's insane how close it is right now. There we go, very nice set there from Voitas. Very nice. Oh no, Nim has to go out of bounds. You're gonna look up here. Readjusting, getting the PS1. Yeah, very nice. I think it's very unfortunate when you clip out and then like you just barely miss it, and then you have to like redo it again. Probably like one of the most unfortunate parts of that clip. Alright, Nim's getting a PS1, getting
Voitas misreading there a little bit, but he gets there in the end. There we go.
Oh, okay, I was a little listen.
Oh yeah, no, when you pick up the last piece, the doors just unload. Yeah. I don't think there is a way to clip out very effectively out of the room if you're trapped in there, so... Funny little quirk. I don't know if that's a mission mode thing or if that's just a quirk. I think it's just a quirk of the game, but... Both the gamers pulling up Skydeck 11, Nim playing on 63, so that means that he is pretty much ahead, but Voitas not too far behind.
Yep, Voitas got the second piece, still looking for the first and third piece. Get the third ping.
Ooh.
Oh no, this piece is really giving him a hard time today,
yeah,
unfortunately.
For sure. Oh no, Voitas. Come on, Voitas.
There we go. Gets the clip. Nice clip. Very nice clip. Oh no, Nim has to clip out of bounds again. No.
Yeah, there's a lot of card pieces going on, but both of the gamers know how to handle it very well, so
yeah,
it's not giving them It's not giving them too much trouble, but yeah, you don't want a cart piece.
It's nice to see there's a faster way to clip out compared to like last year. The old method was like very slow.
Wow, that was actually a very cool wall run strat from Voitas there. Is that the right garage? What piece is he missing? I'm pretty sure he's trying to clip into the wrong garage, but I could be wrong. Voitas having a hard time since the gravity is tilted a bit, so he's opting to just go up and change the gravity again. Interestingly enough, he's climbing on the sloped wall there, which is a lot harder to climb up, instead of just the platform that the switch is on.
Alright, then got piece 3.
Ooh, getting a card piece here.
Piece, yeah. Oh, no. Unfortunately, that's what I was talking about. If you don't get the wall quick enough, you have to redo it again, which is very unfortunate. This piece could be pretty scary, honestly, like topple. Getting a nice third piece there, very nice. From the test, there we go. Hop in the reset to look for the other piece. Oh, there we go. Better than spawn. Very nice. Alright, piece 2 is gonna be enemy with the gnomes. Very nice. See what these other 2 pieces are. Good call, the top piece.
Shoutouts to the X piece, greatest piece ever. There is a Twitter account for that X piece, and it just posts pictures of that X piece. Great Twitter account. Because if you don't call it correctly, then yeah, it will be a lot of time loss, and it's very out of your way. There's like no real good combination you can get with the X piece, unless if you get like a very unlikely scenario. Voitas getting a cart piece here. Having to clip out, doing the cannon clip.
That's a nice first 2 pieces there for them at the spawn. Yeah, no,
both
that's going for it, and does manage to get the top.
Yeah, both of these gamers definitely know their way around getting a card piece. Not too many worries on that end. It's just that they're getting a lot of card pieces.
Honestly, this is the most card pieces I've actually seen, like, done this tournament.
Yeah, I know.
So, Federal Spacebar said you sometimes will end up getting like maybe 4, but nah, not these last few days.
Nim is on his 19th Skydeck, so he's looking to leave Skydeck Paradise soon.
It's the first one here. Nim's going for there we go. Bunch gets the second. Nice. It's still pretty close. Oh, okay. There we go. Realizing it's not the top piece, decides to jump down. I feel like if you don't get pings at the beginning, the odds of you getting a top piece is pretty high. If you don't get any pings at the start.
Nim getting a pretty nice Skydeck 20 here, already getting 2 pieces and the cannon piece. That is a very good set to end off with. Alfie goes to Speed Highway now, doing a soft reset because it's just faster than going all the way through the egg carrier.
Yeah, we'll get to see some pull
But
out
that was a banger Skydeck 20 though. Holy. He got... I'm pretty sure that's pretty much like an IL set, which is kind of crazy. Holy. Yeah, Nim out here in Speed Highway, where most Knuckles runners either love this level or really, really dislike this level. Nim
getting the first
getting...
piece. Going for the second piece here.
an unfortunate read. There is like a safer path you can take to read that piece a lot earlier, but looks like Nim is not going for that, as Voitas is now done with Skydeck.
Voitas, yes, it's heading towards the speed highway to go extra speedy.
Ooh, bit of a rough set from Nim. Piece 1. Okay, he gets the good piece 1 in this side, but still not great.
I do notice Nim likes to go left over right. Like, there's a lot of times I'll see him go off to go left, just because he's able to flip out of bounds.
The burger route. Yo!
The Giga Chud.
Where is this piece? Oh, I didn't see Nim. Oh, I guess that's what you mean.
Oh,
Nim
wow,
did not
very good
check that
set
side.
from Voitas. That's very nice. All the pieces were on the right side. You'll love to see it.
Look at that sink. Oh, boy.
Unfortunately, no pieces for Voitas. Haven't done it all the way to the left side.
Yeah, Voitas will get this piece 3 here, and kind of slipping off a bit, but that's fine. Okay,
Nim missed about it a little bit. Had to go back up to get that last piece. So I had to both was moving.
So, Ori, do you have much experience with the X20s or just like Knuckles in general?
Last year, I actually did a lot of Centis, because I know I was kind of motivated to learn, and Spaceball was giving me a lot of advice. I think my least knowledgeable stage has to be Ven Mountain. I actually like Speed Highway, funny enough. I think it's a really fun stage. And Casino is another very fun and interesting stage. There's just so many like different options, and it's so like it's just the way you can optimize Casino depending on like what set you get.
Nim with a nice set. Let's see if he gets the P3. That could have been a really good set, but P3 unfortunately on the far end here. It is what it is.
It looks like Roger is gonna have to go out of their way to get this piece here. This piece is pretty inconvenient because it's like way out of the way. But Nim went for left. See, yeah, this what I just noticed. Like Nim just loves going left side first, which is it's cool.
Yeah.
I like it's cool to see a little bit of a different change.
I'm not too familiar with like super duper high level Centurion, so I'm not sure if Nim is making the best call by immediately going off to the right when he spawns in, because he seems to be getting that piece in the I don't know how to describe it, but he seems to be getting that piece 1 near spawn quite a bit, and that only pings if you go more toward it, but
on the right side.
I'm noticing Nim is getting that quite a lot, but it's still going straight to the right, no hesitation.
But I know with this stage it's safer to go back to left because it's harder to go from the left side to the right side unless you like Nim and you can flip out of bounds so you easily get back to the right side. Which is definitely not easy. I haven't seen that until yesterday when he showed it off for the first time.
Yeah, Nim. I'm not sure when Voitas started running, but Nim has been in the scene for a very long time, so...
I mean, Voitas is still playing very well, though.
For sure. No, Nim, Voitas is definitely putting up a very strong fight here. Unfortunately, we don't really have any pace updates, but we can, kind of guesstimate the pace right now. And yeah, Nim does look to be a little bit ahead, but it can all turn with a few bad Red Mountains and a few bad this, or even a Lost World fail, who knows.
Well, Voitas came back a little bit. He was down a little bit, like 2, and then brought it back. So, definitely screwed him. Is this the piece next to the, police car? Yep. Let's see. Nim's getting that first piece there in the middle. Oh, he got 2 pieces immediately? Wow. And then getting the wow, that's a very good set for Nim. Very good set.
Very nice.
Anytime you can get a fast 7 to 10 second set, you'll take it.
Voitas picking up the piece 3 here. Very nice.
Yeah, but just gotta go. Voitas has to go the way to get this piece. The left side. So Nim got 2 on the left side. He's gonna have to go out of their way to find that last piece on the right side here. Ooh, okay, that was very good movement to be able to get that piece. Optimizing the wall run from Knuckles' speed and then barely getting enough momentum with the jump to be able to climb up to that piece. Very nice movement there. Unfortunately, Gnome has to go out of their way to find the third piece. Probably gonna be all the way in the back here. Yeah. Bojay gets a third piece on right. Okay, I get the second piece here. This will probably be the one in the back. That's the cop car. Oh, Botas took the death. Oh no.
Ooh, that was rough. Sorry, I'm eating food. I did not react very well.
Oh no, it's alright. I'm just very unfortunate. He thought it was the one next to the cop, but it was actually the one up top.
Ooh, Nim broke the wrong container there. That was interesting, but he realized it, and yeah. So, a little bit of story time here, because, you know, we're approaching, you know, Speed Highway ending. Like I said earlier, both of these gamers alongside me, we did the Statics relay at ESA, and you know, that was very cool. We had a lot of trouble because we just simply had too many Knuckles runners on the team. We could not figure out how to distribute the players because, like, out of everyone in the relay, we had, you know, we had Nim, we had Voitas, we had Hib, we had, you know, we had Scoob as well, who had quite a bit of experience. There was a lot of people that could have done Knuckles, but then we didn't have people for example, Tail Story or Big Story, so we had to spread it really thin with who would do what, and then yeah, eventually we got it so that Voitas did Knuckles and Nim went to Tails for that relay.
Yeah, I've seen Nim do a good amount of Tails. He's pretty familiar with I would say with Tails.
Yeah, for sure. He pulled off a really great showcase at ESA, as did Voitas, but that's just kind of an insight as to the skill level we're at here, where we're having a very hard time, you know. We were having a tough time deciding who should do what, since both of these are insanely talented Knuckles runners. And seeing this kind of match-off really shows that yeah, they know what they're doing when it comes to Knuckles.
I feel
especially
like
with sorry, go ahead.
Speed Highway is like one of those things where, like, I don't know, it's a coin flip what side you get, but you also keep in mind your movement and how you get around the stage. It could really save you a lot of time at the stage as well.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, with that Skydeck, I wanted to comment on it during the Skydeck segment itself, but it seems like Voitas definitely knew his way around, like, the backups, because both Nim and Voitas have at least at some point prepared for, you know, a marathon showcase of Knuckles. So especially with Skydeck, you want to know how to get around that. Voitas taking a death there.
No, it's It was the same enemy that killed him last time a little bit ago.
Yeah, it's really this enemy can be very annoying. You wanna basically punch into him, but again, it can be very hard since the police car goes all over the place. And for some reason, he has a piece inside him sometimes. Because why not? What a great level.
Thanks, Sega.
Nim is at Speed Highway 20, so he is looking to go to Casino very soon, but Boitas not too far behind at all, at least in the RTA standard.
So, beauty of Casino is a lot of different clips to be able to get to the pieces very quickly and optimize.
Yeah. I do have a little bit of X20 experience, and I did one Centi that went really badly, but
Oh no.
out of all of the levels that I've tried, I think Casino is one of the more annoying ones because Casino is a very short, very small level. So, Nim getting kind of a very bad set here. If your P2 pings blue and then you have nothing else as you spawn into the level, then this is going to be a very rough set to deal with.
Yeah.
But it looks like Nim
Good
is
execution
getting through
now.
it very... Nim went ham on that one, actually. That was very nice. And Voitas looking to finish off here with one more piece to go.
I feel like one of the worst that you can get for Casino is when you have to make the decision between locker room and the showers and stuff. So between like money and
Yeah.
locker room.
Yeah, like I said, Casino is very small, but it can be very hard to get the correct piece reads and stuff. But you know, both of these are well-seasoned runners, so yeah.
Both of them now in Casino.
Second
Okay,
try,
first
Boitas.
two pieces already going. Looking for the last piece for Votas. Does get it. Very nice.
There you go. That's just piece knowledge right there. He knew how to read his pings efficiently. Because it's one thing to, you know, be able to read the pings and go to where, you know, it tells you, and it's another thing to be able to recognize multiple pings. It's another thing to recognize multiple pings and route your way pretty much on the fly. Getting a few line pieces here, and okay, this one is in the...
took the gamble, pulled off, took the money in, let's go. Same with Nim. Both getting the same piece.
Very nice.
Piece one here. I think it's really cool how that spring can like momentum you up Sonic's finger, and you can just take that momentum and be able to get up top very easily.
For sure, for sure.
Okay. Go. Nim clips too, gets the third piece. Very nice. But that's also getting a final piece as well. Alright, but that's very unfortunate. I have to go from all the way towards money area, all the way to bathrooms. The first two pieces were really nice though. Go into the lion's mouth for Nim. A nice 13 set from Nim. Very fast, very speedy. Votas is also getting a very nice set as well there. Oh, Nim got the lion head, but also took a death. I wonder if that was intentional. Probably not. In case it was just right next to the lion head as well. Another lion head piece here for Nim. Botas also getting a lion piece.
Yeah, lion piece just kind of sucks. It's not necessarily a bad piece, it just sucks. Oh, excellent.
I've had
Excellent
a-
recognition from Voitas there.
I've
I
had
would've-
Centis where I've died to Lionhead many times.
Yeah, it's just kind of a slog to get the lion head. It's just, you gotta wait for him,
True. I mean, sorry, you gotta be the one to find the Lionhead clip. It's gotta be you.
No. I will make it my specific purpose to not find a lionhead clip.
Maybe someday. Maybe someday. It would be pretty cool.
I mean, it would be, but I'm not. I'm gonna be the antagonist and say no one will ever, no one should find it. It could exist, just don't find it.
Just don't. Both of them getting their last piece, one in the locker room and one in the money room. Votas has to wait for Lionhead to open up while Nim's going into the pirate ship to finish up their set. Very nice.
Voitas misread that piece there. That's not good. Oh, it's this enemy. I hate this enemy so much. I feel like out of every piece in Casino, that enemy piece right there is the worst one to try and read.
You like usually think it's like up top. It's just like right there. You're like, oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Le troll face.
This might be. Could it be money room? Oh, okay. Votas is showing us the flip out of bounds to get to the bathrooms very quickly. Very nice.
Yeah, no. Voitas showed that off at ESA as well. It was a very, very cool sight to see.
I think Knuckles is like one of those cool characters that has a lot of really cool out of bounds tricks to be able to like optimize getting around very fast. I think it's something that's really cool about Knuckles as a character.
Yeah. The thing with like sort of like no resets or marathon showcases like this is that like you just can't see everything that Knuckles has to offer. Like there are all these cool clips and strats and everything, but you only get to see one level at a time for like Knuckles story. That's why a Centurion event like this is really cool. You can see how a lot of runners react to different pieces, different scenarios, and you get to see not everything, but you can see a lot from, you can see a lot from just, watching other people do it. Going for shower clip again. There we go.
Don't exist.
And yeah, Nim is almost done.
The game was made by little paper clips.
There we go, and Nim is done with Casino. Now off he goes to Red Mountain.
Honestly, it's probably my least favorite stage, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a Red Mountain fan.
Yeah, I had to put a lot of effort into sort of getting into Red Mountain, but after a while I just sort of started to, really enjoy it. To be fair, I do take like a very slow, very sort of like, beat the level kind of route instead of beating the level quickly.
Do you go up the mountain first, or do you like scout on the right side? Because I know some runners would like scout on the right side, take a little bit of time lost to see if they have any right pieces.
Yeah, I go to the mountain first.
That's what I usually do. It's safer, it's easier to navigate when you're higher up.
Yeah, it looks like Nim also goes for mountain first. Not getting the mountain piece there, but
Showing the funny clip. Definitely not
Getting
meaning to. Votas actually does the clip, but instead of going to lockers, goes straight to the money room. A little bit faster. Votas only has a few more left before they are out of Casino themselves. Very quick 14 set. Very nice, very nice. Let's go. Ka-ching. Yep, looks like he's gonna check the back. But nope, he's going up. Good call. He actually had a piece up top. Gonna opt to check the bottom here. Nothing.
Yeah.
Good idea to reset, get high, just so you can get around a little bit faster.
That's interesting. I should probably take note of that. Yeah, like I said, I kind of do like super basic, get through the level kind of strats. Ooh, Nim misreading this piece. It's this dig piece here. There we go.
I think it's a cool tech I saw Mimic doing yesterday is Knuckles, if you actually float onto like a platform, can really abuse the hover frames to get a lot of height, which is very cool when it comes to Red Mountain.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think that was theorized like right before ESA. I remember this. Nim getting the P3 here, trying to route around it, trying to, you know, go up the mountain to see if any pieces are there, but doesn't look like it. Nim taking a very unfortunate death there. But that's alright, it's just right here. And then, oh, Nim getting a very, very rough set. This is not what you want to see.
It's on the mountain, no?
No? Where is this piece? Is it the
It's
mountain
behind-
piece?
Is it a mountain piece?
I think it's the mountain. That is... Yeah, Nim is very
that's
sad.
Not what you want to see.
Nim is frowny face. Very sad.
It's not. It's behind.
Wait,
what?
What? Huh? Oh, it's the top... No, is it?
No,
It's
I think it's
on top
behind
of
them. It's probably the behinds.
Is this a P1 or a P2? It's... If it's a P2, then it's gonna be the one that's pretty high up in the sort of area. Ooh, look at
That
that
was
jump.
cool. That was cool.
Yep, it's this one. That was the one I was trying to describe, but I can't use English language because I suck at it apparently.
Dude, that's
There we go.
very unfortunate for them. Not happy with
Cliffside,
that.
that's... Cliff, that's what it's called. That's what the thing is called. Welcome to I Am Learning English.
Ooh, okay. First two sets, right? Makes up for that. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's a ping.
Oh, it's gonna be above, so he's gonna do the gravity manipulation thing. Yeet. See that it fooled him once, but it won't again now. He knows that this piece is here. That piece is gonna haunt him.
He's like, yeah, it's probably here now. Yeah. You like that?
That was excellent use of the gravity thingamajiggy.
Opting to check top mountain. There's nothing up here. Playing a
See,
little bit more safe.
Voitas getting the first two pieces there. And Voitas also getting the gravity thingamajiggy. Getting a nice boost up.
Nim gets a second piece, going for the third piece right now. Following right to the first piece, right next to it. Very nice. Unfortunately, he started on the left side, so a little bit of a loss there, but still good pieces close together. It's a very nice first piece there.
Voitas kind of did a bit of scouting and misread one of the pieces, but that's fine. If you look very closely, you can differentiate between like the P1s that are very close to you, whether it's on the ladder or on top of the cliff. If you just look at the top of the cliff, then you'll be able to see it there.
Yeah, I'm kind of showing that off as you're talking about it. Oh, unfortunately, it wasn't on the there. But I think Nim has got out of their way to get a mountain piece.
Yeah, still very nicely done though. Getting
on
the
top of the volcano dig piece. Not what you want to see.
yeah, that P2 is really uncommon, so it is usually skipped when looking through the pieces, but whenever it is that piece, it's very unfortunate. Let's see, Voitas, ooh, getting a nice... Oh, it's this cliff piece again.
I do find it like challenging to like be able to navigate the high cliff pieces if you don't know how to get the high boost from the gravity.
Yeah.
Because climbing can be a little slow. Oh, Botas getting all three pings on the right side. It's what you want to see.
That
So-
is pretty nice, yeah.
Very fast
Ooh.
set, nice 13.
Very nice.
It was good awareness because Votas saw all 3 pieces ping, so choosing to optimize the best route on the go, just really impressive. Just to showcase, how well these runners are executing these pieces to the best of their ability. Gets a 3rd piece here, and gets piece 1. There we go. Nim's checking the mountains right now. Nothing on top of the mountain. But man, I think that's the curse, man. It's like anytime you check the mountain, it's never there. When you don't check the mountain, it's always there.
Yeah, for sure. Like every time I've tried to cut down on checking an area during an X20 or something, it's always gonna be that area that I just cut out of checking. Very, very fun.
You're like, because you check it, you're like, oh, it's there. That's not gonna be up there. Yeah. Nope, it's up there. Oh, okay, both pieces are up here. And honestly, if you're gonna get top pieces, might as well get both of them, right?
Yeah, definitely very nice if you get both of them, but still generally quite slow. Yeah, it looks like Voitas is gonna need quite a lot if he's gonna catch up here, but it looks like Nim is pretty comfortably in the lead at the minute.
I think Voitas is only down by 1, looking at the numbers.
Oh yeah, no, but like in terms of the runtime.
Oh, true. So.
Yeah, there's like a minute and a half between them, which all things considering this is a Centi race, that is pretty well done from both of these gamers. They are
okay,
they are very close. They are pretty close to each other.
Them getting a nice another 14 set. You'll love to see a nice 14. But that's getting a clean 22. The gym hurts, says Boston. There we go. But I struggled to find the dig piece, but both managed to pick it up, just like that. Then getting the last piece. Very nice.
Nim taking a bit of time lost to scratch there. Gotta respect the scratching.
I feel like Nim's been playing it, trying to play it safe with the mountain pieces.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like Nim is taking a bit of a longer time to get up the mountain to make sure the P2 isn't there. Yeah, I haven't been super paying attention to Voitas' Red Mountain, but he hasn't, compared to Nim, he hasn't been like sort of.
A lot of
How do I
his pieces
describe
are
it?
averaging like 20 seconds.
Yeah, he hasn't had a meltdown like Nim did in that one with that one P2.
Yeah, which has been pretty consistent overall. This Red Mountain. It's only a lot of pieces synced up just now. It's kind of deep. Do you agree? Unfortunately for Nim, I had to go up to get that piece up there in the mountain.
Yeah, Nim is looking to be almost done with Red Mountain. On Red Mountain 19 here, but yeah.
But yeah,
Where
but
is
that's
this
gonna have
piece?
to. Oh, there we go. Yeah, do a little bit of climbing and then get down to the dig piece.
I hate those pieces.
The dig pieces.
Yeah, those two dig pieces just off to the side, I hate them. They are the only pieces that are specifically not what I look for. So every time I get it, I'm at the end of my scouting and I'm like, oh shit, this was here. I hate those pieces with a passion, but it looks like Nim is done. Oh, never mind. She has one more piece to go. One more piece to go.
Now we are done.
There you go. Now he's done. All right. Now for Lost World.
Oh no.
Lost World. Woo, yeah. The greatest, the
Votes
greatest
cleaning
level
up.
ever.
Very nice. Getting that last piece, not having to go back up. It's pretty nice. Votas only has one set left, and they're off the last fold as well.
For sure. But yeah, it looks like, unless if there's like an extreme meltdown you can have in Lost World for whatever reason, it looks like this is Nim's game. Yeah, it looks like this is Nim's game, so we'll see
Votas
how...
pretty nice set. Didn't have to go up to the mountain. Was scouting to see what pieces he had. All pieces were on the right side, thankfully.
Very true. But yeah, Nim getting through Lost World here as Voitas is making his way there. Just about. Alright, Nim does have the fast ending on this file here.
Yeah, I think Space, was it Space Spore yesterday? I didn't hit the capsule. Wait a minute, is the
Yeah.
Sonic's goal allowed in Centi Lost World? Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a Centi with skips. There is Centi skipless where you do Lost World 20 times normally. There are quite a few people that are, into Lost World, but I know for a fact that Nim hates Lost World, like me. We both
And-
despise Lost World.
And Tapos likes to see Knuckles spin.
Oh yeah, that's also a thing. You get to see Knuckles spin 40 times now.
My head is spinning. Yeah, what these teams decided. Don't know. But we here.
But yeah, this is just kind of the down period. I'm not sure how to scout around in Lost World, but I know it's a pain because, Lost World is a super slow level. There's a lot of verticality to the level, so doing this level casually sucks, and thank the Lord there is a skip for this one.
Imagine if this skip wasn't a thing.
God, I think I would hate Knuckles more than I hate him now.
Do you
Like,
think
I
Lost
think-
World would be like the hardest for piece hunting?
I think if you kind of had no idea what you were doing and you were getting into it, then Lost World would be a huge struggle. Not because,
Okay.
not because it's like hard to look around or, you have to do a lot of climbing, but simply because of the Leon pieces. The Leon pieces should not exist. Ooh, Nim having a
Nim
bit
is having
trouble
a
here.
good time at the capsule.
Nim having a bit of trouble there. But yeah, if the Leon pieces didn't exist, Lost World would be a fine level. It's just the fact that you have to deal with Leon pieces. I know that Nim has been doing a lot of randomizer and has encouraged me to do the same, and we both hate Lost World with a passion, so...
Yeah, fun fact, before I was on comms, I was doing the randomizer a little bit earlier, so very fun, very addicting.
Yeah. That shit is very, very addicting. Yeah, that was... They are very, very close RTA, that's the thing, that's the funny thing, but because Voitas is playing on 63, it's kind of... It is very rough that, yeah. Voitas is playing on 63, so he is taking a pretty,
With extra time.
pretty big tank in terms of time there. Or in terms of real time, sorry. Sorry, Nim is... Wow, I can't talk at the minute. Nim is the one that's taking the tank and RTA time, but he is still keeping up very, very nicely.
Yeah, I've always opted to play on 60 the optimal way. I mean, Nicholas got so lost, all you can think about are those burgers and Speed Highway,
Hmm.
Like, Fucking
I
classic
wish there was a
burgers.
burger. But yeah, Nim is looking to wrap up here. Voitas not too far behind in real time, but yeah.
Do be pretty close.
Nim on Lost World 19. Ooh, what set is this gonna be? Ooh,
I
Looks like
don't see a capsule
Voitas.
meltdown happening.
Voitas getting a Leon piece there, but it doesn't matter. He just gets out. Nim is on Lost World 20. Ooh, what will this set be? Ooh, no pings. Very, very rough. Okay, it's a Lost World skip kind of day. Oh, bit of a hiccup there from Voitas, and that's GG for Nim.
And then finishes with a nice 47-14. Very
47
nice.
14
Very nice.
is a very
Pretty
respectable
good.
time for a Centi, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, no. Absolutely good
For-
time.
For a no reset Centi, it's very, very nice.
Voitas
Yeah,
is wrapping up
Voitas-
here.
Voitas very close in terms of RTA. That is actually kind of a cool thing. But yeah, Voitas getting through Lost World 20, cashing in the sub 50 there. 49, 48, 48. What a time.
All sub 50s. Very impressive. Very nice.
And that is it for the gamers. GG's gamers, we're gonna hopefully pull you guys in for an interview very shortly. Hello, Nimputs.
Hello, Sly. Hello, Ori.
Hello, Nim. How are you feeling after that race?
Pretty good. I had some hiccups in at the beginning of Skydeck and in Red Mountain. Some major mistakes that in a normal run I would have reset over easily. But otherwise, I think I played pretty well. I played Speed Highway really risky in a way that I wasn't super comfortable with, but then I didn't feel like bailing out anymore, so I just stuck with it for the most part. Not sure if that was a good decision or not. I'm getting better at the backtracking, but still, I don't think I got good RNG there, so I kind of didn't pay off, I think, but I'm not sure if I'll stick to that, but we'll see. It was good messing around with that, I guess.
For sure. Hello, Voitas.
Hello, hello.
How are you feeling with your performance?
Could have been way better. This was like a D-Rust, most likely, honestly.
I
I
see
didn't
that
really
you
feel-
are.
Yeah,
see
I
that
didn't
you're
really feel-
only 2 seconds off your PB there. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I think I got most of the time back in Red Mountain.
That is nice.
Yeah, I
But
tried a
yeah.
different approach for that, and I guess that paid off.
I know Speed Highway gave you a little bit of a hard time because the cops
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
want to cooperate with you.
Yeah, and that one piece too for you, Nim. I saw after you missed it. In Red Mountain after you missed
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I can't remember when I've messed up a piece that much. Like just misreading the radar like severely several times in a row, I must have, and then completely forget which piece I was even looking for. And at the end, I was just kind of like aimlessly wandering around, like just checking every location because I had no clue anymore which piece I'm even looking for, piece 1, 2, or 3, and I was just completely lost there.
Yeah, we were convinced it
Yeah.
was a top piece for a minute, and then it was like, no? Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was a pretty rough call there, but yeah. GG's games in terms of IGT, you guys are for a Centi, it's actually pretty decent. The gap between you two. Now RTA on the other hand, oh my god. You two were playing on different frame rates, so for RTA you guys were very, very close to each other at points. Like that was very fun to watch, honestly. But yeah, shout outs to you guys
Glad
for
that
giving,
worked out like that.
yeah. Shout outs to you guys giving a great performance. me and Ori had a little chat about sort of ESA and how three of us we're part of the ESA relay, and sort of how that came into play, because we kind of made like the point that if you have like a sort of no reset scenario, you're bound to know, what are the alternatives for getting certain pieces. So I think that definitely came into play in like Skydeck. Like, you guys were very clean with getting the card pieces, which for some reason there were a lot of card pieces across.
I don't
both
know
of you.
why. You both got equally the same amount. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's funny because I actually practiced like the other strat that I didn't know about, and I just saw that yesterday. So I practiced that right before this run.
Let's go. Practice pays off. But yeah, that is going to do it for this race. Any closing words from either of you two?
Knuckles.
Yeah, Knuckles.
He's quite
Knuckles.
knucklehead.
Knuckles.
Knuckles.
So next match is Dre Minus versus Drag Rallis. Now that is going to be exciting. Stay tuned for that one, gamers.
Indeed. Appreciate having y'all have me commentate with Sly. It was a good time, good match. Very, very good stuff from Voltas and Nim. Really did appreciate commentating you race.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, stay tuned, gamers. Hello. Oh my god, the burger layout. Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to another commentary session with me. You have to deal with another hour of me talking. I'm very sorry for you. Joining me is Nim. Hello, Nim.
Hello. I'm always happy to hear you talk.
Lies and deceit. Anyways, we
Oh,
have
man.
from the red team here. We have Dre minus the Doctor himself. He's in the office. And next up we have, and on the blue team, sorry, we have Drag, who is gonna be showing off a fantastic performance here.
Yes, gonna be a very interesting match. Dre is probably one of the most experienced players we have around in the community, and who also, I think, over the last year put a lot of work into Knuckles specifically, versus Drag, who is always, I always say this, always one of the most inventional players in this game. Like, she just knows so many cool strats for all sorts of situations. So and also obviously very good in treasure hunting. So always a treat to see her play.
For sure. But yeah, here they are. We have Dre, his picture giving a nice thumbs up. Oh, they're off already. Never mind. I lied. Dre giving a nice thumbs up, but Drag with the camera, getting ready, getting warmed up here. This is how we get warmed up. Yeah. I'm very excited for this match, actually.
As much as I appreciate the encouragement from Dre's webcam, I do think he has to put his hand on the controller eventually, otherwise it's gonna be difficult to play. Wasn't that funny? Come on. Really?
Why did that make me... Why did that make me laugh so much? God fucking damn it. Dude, I
Anyways,
can't...
I'm going. I'm on tour. Go see my stand-up comedy set. No, never mind. So are we starting? We are about to start, I think. So it is. It is about 10 p.m. on my clock, nearly. So we should be starting any moment now.
Yep, the countdown has begun. Trey, put your hand on the controller, man. It's time to go.
We might need to get
Alright.
a backup commentator ready.
Alright, I'm over it. I swear, I'm over it. No, I'm not. And off they go! Woohoo!
Okay. Oh, Dre already looking really good RNG here. 2 pings right at the start. You'll love to see it.
Very nice. Let's see. Dre not quite getting any P3s in the cannons here, but getting the nice P3 up here. Very fast beginning from Dre.
And Drag. Oh, Drag taking a death here. Yeah, that is a really annoying one. Having to get that enemy blind in the garage. Like
sure.
when you get the clip immediately, and after clipping you flick around, you can get him instantly just from dropping down. But that is very difficult to do depending on how well you get the clip and what angle you approach. So that can very easily go wrong.
For sure.
Oh, we have the first card piece. Let's see how Drag does it with the old clip, but getting the camera stuck for a moment. But she does it very well here, getting a lot of height to get into the big spot. Very cool.
That is pretty gamer. See, Dre. Ooh, looks like Dre has the same card piece.
Okay.
Shut up, Space. Shut up. It's not that funny.
Oh, Dre having trouble with the clip here. This clip is Oh, and now the camera is stuck. Oh, that is... Oh, he saves it! Oh, wow.
Ooh,
Oh, does he? I don't know what's happening.
things is happening right now.
Oh god, this is such a bad situation. Yeah, yeah, sometimes the camera can get stuck there. And then it's really difficult to deal with. Yeah, second try went really quick though. Like that was almost an instant clip and also immediately ran to the dig spot. But yeah, he got screwed over really bad there.
For sure.
No, there's no difference in this level between auto and free cam. That's just depending on how you do the movement when you clip out of bounds. Sometimes you can get it free and sometimes you can get it stuck. I'm not really sure what it depends on. Personally, I always kind of have a feel for how I do the movement, and usually it works, but sometimes it doesn't, and yeah, I don't know. Oh, Dre again with... Okay, no, he got this. It always gets a bit awkward when you clip back in or hold onto the wall from under the stage, and the camera clips through the floor and you can't see anymore, but he deals well with it.
For sure. Dre getting the X piece there. I think that's the first one of the race. Shoutouts to the X piece.
I will die on the hill that the X piece is fine, actually. This is my controversial SAESR opinion.
Them getting cancelled live on stream, live on SAESR. Goodbye, Nim.
Oh,
It's been nice knowing you.
You know what? It's worth it.
You died for a worthy cause.
Alright, yeah, Drak having really good piece recognition here, just pumping away at a couple of really solid sets here back to back. I think
Yeah.
Drak is quite a bit of a lead right now. Yeah,
Oh,
she's had this one stumble like at the beginning of the stage. Oh, she does this strat as well. That's really cool. I always found this really annoying to do, but if it's done well, it's really fast to get up there. So that's cool to see. But yeah, Drak had this really big stumble at the beginning where she took the death from the electric shield enemy. But since then, I've not really seen any issues on her side. It seems to go pretty smoothly, everything.
Oh yeah, no, like us one Skydeck ago, Dre had a lot of trouble clipping out the card
Yeah.
piece here, and the game is really punishing these card pieces.
Dre going for the more difficult wall run here though, like above the garages. That is a pretty difficult setup for the wall run. So that is cool to see. He pulls it off pretty well.
Drag getting 2 immediate pings, not quite next to each other, but still very nice beginning here for this set. Oh, okay, there we go.
Almost taking the death here. Oh wow! And the cannon.
Yeah. Wow, let's go drag. I feel like we're gonna have a lot of trouble with commentary differentiating between Dre and drag.
We should just call both drag and just take that.
Exactly. No, we gotta
Drag.
bring back
Drag.
we gotta bring back Dr. Minus. That's the real play here. Drag clipping out with the cannon there. Getting a nice lead.
Very nice, yeah. Yeah, it's a very good piece recognition. I'm not a huge fan of backtracking to do that cannon clip, but that cannon clip is so fast if you recognize that piece early and then go for it, and that was extremely well done here.
Yeah. That's just the kind of skill set we're at with Drag's performance pretty much. She just
Yeah.
knows all these little things, like all these little very random things about Sadix, and you know, a lot of that is put into play very helpfully in the Centurion case.
Yeah, it's like if you don't get a ping immediately at the start, you can stay pretty high up. Oh, Drag also going for the weird wall run. But yeah, and that makes it pretty difficult to get piece checks afterwards. Dre also going left side, and the wedge clip again. Okay, that looks good.
Yeah.
That is excellent camera work. And making it into the big spot without grabbing the wall. Very nice, very quick. You love to see it. And a nice clean clip into the the garage.
I mean, close enough, right?
Yeah.
Garage. They both have 6 letters, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, another small thing, I'm obviously much less experienced than you in Knuckles, but one thing that I kind of personally find a pet peeve is like the piece 2 can either be the cart piece or, well, not either, but it's very hard to differentiate between like a cart piece or like the enemy piece on the other side. It can be kind of rough to...
Yeah. This is just something where, like, a lot of times you intuitively go to the card piece, but at some point you just realize, oh, it can also be that enemy piece. So you might change in which order you check those pieces depending on where you are. But yeah, that's definitely something that also did trip me up quite a bit.
Yeah, for sure. It's also making it very hard. Like right there, pretty much perfect example of Drag looking through the pieces, and yeah.
Yeah, very good radar reading though. Immediately recognizing that she did get the... Oh, that is unfortunate. Not quite getting the glide in time and losing too much height. Okay, that is interesting. From there on, now she goes to the wedge to get the other clip. So yeah, that is pretty much exactly the same kind of routing that I would personally do, just depending on where you are, which clip spot is closer. Versus what, for example, I think Dre only does the wedge clip, if I'm not mistaken. And then Spacebar, for example, mostly does I think almost exclusively does the cannon clip. I've seen him backtrack quite a bit to even when he was right next to the wedge, back to the cannon, because that clip is just a bit more reliable. So yeah, can pay off.
Looks like Drag is actually almost done with her Skydeck. She's on Skydeck 19. You know, very, very quick work from Drag here.
Yeah, Drag's been playing really well this Skydeck.
Oh, Dre getting another card piece. Come on.
Yeah, Dre is having a really tough time here with the cards. Getting it very nicely though. Again, I think he only really failed the first one that he got, if I'm not mistaken. But otherwise, he's been doing pretty well on these. Yeah, Drag now has to clip out of the garage. Okay, I can just restart. Yeah. Yeah, there is a clip there, but I personally never did it. I always just restart. All right, Drag is out of Skydeck. Now let's see how Dre does the remaining 3 here.
On to Speed Highway as Dre is finishing up Skydeck 18. Looking a little bit rough right now, but yeah, just normal Skydeck activity. Getting yet another card piece. You hate to see it.
Yeah, did you count how many card pieces Dre got?
It has to be more than 10, right? Like
No, not 10. That would be more than every second one. That's not that much. But just because Space earlier got 7, and he said if you're not gonna show me anyone who gets more than 7, and I feel like Dre might be pretty close to 7. Dre is pretty damn unlucky here.
We gotta count that back, honestly.
Yeah.
Is this the same card piece or another one?
I
think it's the
don't
same
know.
one.
I lost track.
Yeah, this is a very rough segment. Oh, 59. Very, very rough segment. Come on, Dre, you can make it. You're almost out.
Yeah, I think in the previous race, both me and Voitas both also got 5 card pieces, so it's definitely been a rough day for Skydeck RNG, it seems like.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, 5 is definitely much preferable to what Dre and Space have been dealing with, but it's certainly below average.
For sure.
Alright, Dre on his last Skydeck. Hopefully he can get through this smoothly. Nice recovery here from the fence jump there.
One more piece.
I think it's just the spinner and no. It should be the spinner enemy, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
There we go. Alright, Dre
Yeah, I
is
think
out.
he got briefly lost there which piece he was looking for, but alright, we are out of Skydeck. Yeah, that was really rough for Dre. He got super bad RNG, but I think he played it really well, mostly from what I've seen.
For sure.
But you know, there's just at a certain point there's just so much you can do.
Yeah. Unfortunate rolls for Dre there, but Drag looks be speeding through Speed Highway. From what I've seen, generally pretty good sets, but some unfavorable pieces here and there. Thankfully, with Speed Highway, there isn't too many unfavorable things here.
I mean, please tell me that was sarcasm.
I mean, if you want it to be sarcasm, it's sarcasm.
Yeah. Okay, sure. No, yes, Speed Highway, like, I don't know, the individual pieces, I guess, aren't that bad. You won't find, like, a card piece or something in Speed Highway, but it's just, like, with the way the level is laid out, mostly every set, unless they're all, like, together, is, like, pretty bad, so... But you never know which kind of bad, so it's, like, always a really awkward gamble that you have to make.
For sure.
Just the layout of the stage is just really rough. Haven't really identified yet what kind of approaches these runners take here on this level. Okay, Dre definitely taking the gamble to the left. So he does need he's guaranteed to get the piece 1, but does he get the piece 2? That is the question. If not, that is a pretty costly backtrack, and he does not get it. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem with this level. It's just if the pieces aren't together, you just kind of screwed. Yeah, that was brutal. Like, it's not just that it's that is not a piece 2 on the left side. It's also that it's the piece 2 that is the furthest possible away. So that's wonderful.
We do have some numbers in chat. Out of the first 10 out of the first 10 sets, Dre got 6 card pieces. That's lovely.
Yeah, so I think Dre beat Space's record from earlier then.
Yeah, that is that is a very unfortunate Skydeck to have. It's not what you want to see.
Oh, he tied it? Okay.
7 and 20. Damn. But yeah, there's only like 5.5 speed hybrids between these two runners. This is still a really close race. All things considering, like with how volatile this category can be, anything can really happen. So
Oh yeah, for sure.
this is really anyone's game. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think Dre is definitely playing well, all things considered. Like, it's rough, just like continuing playing at your best with RNG like that. But it looks like Dre is holding up pretty well. Like he's got good routing, good execution here overall in Speed Highway. Yeah.
Yahoo!
Yahoo, indeed.
Yo, they just confirmed ESA dates POG.
Nice. Also, yeah, very nice, the all middle set from Dre. Worth noting, Drag does... That was beautiful, sync restarting there. Dre does take... not Dre, Drag does take the safer starting line approach, I think. I'm not sure what Dre does. Let me see. Oh, Dre does take it risky at the beginning, but then curves back to the left to check the piece one in the window. Okay. Yeah, Dre is looks to be taking much riskier routing here than Drag. He did bail out of this left side route though when he saw he didn't get the balcony there. I'm not sure if that's a good idea because, you know, while you're already over there, you might as well try to see if there are pieces there. But in this situation, it definitely saved him time because he didn't have to go to the balcony anymore.
It looks like we have some new numbers. That was apparently 8 card pieces, so... Unfortunate for Trey, I suppose.
Yeah, it's rough. See if Drag can get... Oh yeah, very nice RNG here from Drag. Yeah, Dre taking like a lot of these gambles to the left side, but it doesn't seem to be paying off. That's just, I don't know. I'm not. I said in my previous race that I was also playing the stage more risky than usual, and I was also under the impression that it didn't pay off. So I'm not. I think that's just how this level goes. Like I feel like you need to be pretty damn lucky for these gambles to pay off. I feel like on average you're probably better off taking it safe, but yeah, it's hard to say what the best play is here.
Yeah, it's Speed Highway can be a rough one, especially if you're playing it very risky, like Trey has been.
Yeah.
But...
Like the left side gamble is definitely good if you're going for like a Speed Highway X20 PB, because then you just reset if it goes bad. But in a no reset like this, I'm not. Yeah, I'm very unsure myself. Oh, Dre is out of no, Drag is out of Speed Highway, and she does the clip very nice. There's for the record, there's absolutely no reason to do that in Centurion. This is just entirely the flex.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Space did that yesterday, and I was like, wait, what? I guess it's just
Space likes doing that as well.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, I suppose, but
No,
yeah.
love to see an extra out of bounds.
Speaking of out of bounds, we're in casino now. Very, very tiny level, but yeah, you can clip out. That's cool. You can also get the lion piece. That is also cool. I feel like a lot of runners will agree with me that the lion piece is the best piece. I'm really saying words right now. It's kind of crazy. what was that on Drag's end? Hitting
Yeah,
the
she hit
spring
the-
as she finished the level.
Yeah, she hit the spring after collecting the last piece, and you get a funny result screen.
God, I love result screen in this game.
Same.
Dre looking to get out very soon on Speed Highway 19.
Drake with a very cool set, one of the few sets where the line piece is actually very good if you can combine it with a different piece that allows you to collect. Oh, that is a pseudo IL set here. What is this? 8 seconds? That is wild. Okay, Drag is on fire here
Let's
with
go.
those sets. But yeah, the lion piece obviously is slow because you have to wait for the lion animation. But whenever you have it combined with another piece where you can collect another piece while the line cycle moves, then it becomes pretty fast. Okay, Dre now finally also out of Speed Highway. I don't say finally to mock him, but I say finally he is his suffering is over. Because Speed Highway IMO tends to be the most tedious part of the Centurion. Oh, looking like good RNG right off the bat here for Dre. I mean, you love to see it. That looks like, oh, sub 10 set. Nice,
Yo.
beautiful. 8 seconds.
That was
Yo,
swag.
again?
Ooh. Did
No
Dre
way.
come back? Question mark? Question mark?
That is amazing. Slightly slow execution this time, but, you know, just recognizing those pieces immediately and doing the correct routing, always awesome.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, as a beginner, it's very easy to get overwhelmed by the pieces that you have at your... that the game is giving you. Dre missing the lion cycle there.
Ooh.
Having to take another one. There we go.
Oh, is Drake having the same set that Dre just said? No, okay, missing the piece too. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, well, what Sly just said. Yeah, this with the stage being so small, you tend to get a lot of information at once with the piece read, so it's very easy to get overwhelmed and mix things up or miss things. So definitely a tricky stage to master.
For sure, for sure. Oh, can Dre make it? No, just barely misses that lion cycle. Man, it's really not a good night for Dre hitting this lion. But I mean, hopefully we'll see better execution there.
Very nice. I believe Drag had like a 50-50 gamble on the missing piece 1 there, so that worked out. That is nice. Always good when things work out. Ooh. Oh, Dre just barely getting that. That was tight. And Drag with a nice barrel launch, getting to the worst piece too in the enemy cluster there. I'm not sure. I think Drag might actually be the person who found the barrel launch. I'm not 100% sure. Like the barrel launch from the middle of the stage. At least she was the first person I personally saw use it. It could be wrong. Maybe I'm misattributing something here, but I do want to point out that, Drag was the first person I ever saw do that barrel launch from in front of Sonic's feet. That sounds weird, but yeah, and just a sign of like how many strats Drag knows, and this is a pretty essential movement strat in Casinopolis nowadays. So that's neat.
I don't know why. Well, I do know why, but all I can think about is that one guy that just went through a bunch of Sonic Runners chats and asked about Sonic's feet.
Oh yeah.
That was a interesting fella. Oh, Dre's struggling a bit with getting the right glide position to clip into the vault there.
Yeah, that one's tricky. Like you do have to push a little bit against the roof, but like not too much that you don't lose upwards momentum. Dre also very nice barrel launch up to the second level here. Very good piece recognition, very good routing. This is very efficient here. Also very nice to always see getting this piece 2 on the pedestal here, getting that last. That is also always a pretty good routing decision. You don't want to like go across the stage on the bottom level at the beginning when you see that piece. Usually better to leave it to the end. And yeah, routing that through the gear room, very good choice.
It looks like Drag is in Red Mountain now, which is very, very nice.
Yeah, Drag is indeed in Red Mountain.
It is.
See what approach she does. She seems to be doing classic right side scouting.
Yeah, Red
Very
Mountain
nice.
is one of those scary stages where, you know, you can have one route, but it's pretty bad for if you get this certain piece or whatnot. So it can be pretty hard to traverse through it, but hopefully the gamers will do well.
The scouting is like a weird thing because you do have to sacrifice some time on every individual level, but it allows you to get so much more information to root out those really slow piece tracks if possible. So it can definitely pay off really well. Seeing Drag always drop down to the right at the beginning, getting all the info that she can get to route this efficiently. Very nice to see. Very good example of good scouting strats here. Also very nice using that quarter pipe to get up to that P3 there. Meanwhile, Dre is on his last couple of casinos. Yeah, very, very nice routing here from Dre. One more, and he's also off to Red Mountain.
Yeah, Red Mountain, so far Drag is pretty solid with routing on the fly for Red Mountain.
It looks very efficient. She's taking very little time to do unnecessarily slow piece tracks.
Yeah. Dre is off to the Mystic Ruins for Red Mountain. Woohoo! This level is always intimidating to get, to be good at. Like, even though I've put a bunch of time into it, I mean, I'm a beginner, but I put a lot of time into Red Mountain, and it's still a very intimidating level to sort of
It-
read correctly.
It definitely is. To read correctly and do the correct routing decisions. There's so much that's going into this level. And so many variables to take into account. Definitely very difficult to play optimally in every situation.
Dre stumbling a little bit, but getting that P2 from the right enemy and picking up the P3 here. Yeah, I haven't seen a volcano piece yet. But I probably missed one, but I haven't seen a volcano piece quite yet.
And that's one.
There you go. That was actually very cool. That little track got that. I need to take notes of that. That's very cool.
Yeah, I tend to, when I go up there, I tend to drop off the rocket too early to get enough height for the piece 2 immediately, because you don't expect it to be there, and usually you mostly look for the piece 3. So then when you end up with too little height, that's a very good strat to use to get up there, get the last extra bit that you're missing. Ray also very nice with a rock jump at the start here to get just a little bit more height to make this piece a bit quicker here. Very good radar reading here to figure out this piece from Dre here. That one is especially coming from that angle. That is a very difficult situation to deal with correctly. Oh, that was risky routing from Jack here, and it didn't look like it paid. Maybe she gets a... Okay, it ended up pretty well.
Alright, nice.
But
yeah.
that was quite risky, picking up these pieces. He previously collected the piece 1 that is really high up. That would have been a decent one to reset from, but then she chose to collect the piece 3 that is all the way at the bottom, which means that if you then don't get a close by piece 2, you have to manually backtrack all the way back up. Versus if you chose to not collect that piece 3, you could have restarted on the piece 1 and had a lot of height, which makes the remaining piece 2s much more accessible. So yeah, risky decision, but it paid off because she got a pretty decent piece 2 there after all. Oh, Drag also is doing the thing where you punch into the rocket up to the volcano. And then when you drop off the rocket, you fall down quicker. That is an interesting strat.
Oh. That is interesting.
Yeah, I was vaguely aware of that, but I never really used it myself because it's just like, I don't know. Sometimes you just don't consider something even though you know it exists. But yeah, I've not seen that, at least not consciously in a while. That's cool. Very nice scouting here from Drag.
For sure. Ooh, that's a very nice set from Drag. 9 seconds, very nice.
Wow.
That was speedy.
Yeah, sub 10, even at this high of a level of gameplay, sub 10 in Red Mountain is very hard to come by.
For sure, looks like Dre is also getting a pretty nice set here.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Ooh, there we go, 10.9, very, very nice.
Very nice. Yeah. I think Drag is on her
Yeah, it looks
last
like-
Red Mountain.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, this is the last one for Drag, so that's exciting. We get to go to the best hunting level ever very soon.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, pretty rough RNG here for the last Red Mountain for Drag. Oh wow, that's good. This is as far away as it could have been. You love to see it.
It's
But
incredible.
she's out. She's out.
Taking a nice death warp here.
Gray, meanwhile,
Hannah.
still has a couple of Red Mountains left.
For sure.
Gray is still bravely continuing on after everything the game has done to him. I respect
Yeah,
that.
no. That
He is
Skydeck
holding up
was,
very well.
That was definitely a Skydeck for Dre to start off with, so... Yeah.
I mean, the Speed Highway also was bad, so he's had a rough run.
Yeah, I'm excited to hear what he has to say if he chooses to join for the interview. See, Drag does have the correct setup. She does have the instant ending, where you don't need to go into the capsule.
Yeah, that is definitely a huge one that adds up probably to a whole minute over the course of the segment if you have to jump on the capsule every time.
Yeah.
That is a lot of time that you lose.
Dre taking a really long time to look for this piece one here.
Oh yeah.
There it is.
Oh wow. That is
That's,
rough.
That was very, very rough, yeah.
Yeah, it's. I always like to say, like, especially because I used to run SA2 back in the day and did a lot of Centurions there. SA2 has a lot of depth with the treasure hunting and the piece knowledge required, which SAESR doesn't have as much. But what makes the SAESR Centurion so brutal is how little downtime there is, because there's basically no result screen here. Whereas in SA2 you have like 20 seconds of no gameplay in between each level. So you have like a bit of time to reset your brain to from what you just did to kind of get a blank slate to figure out what you're doing next. And in SAESR was just like 2 seconds in between each level. It's so easy for everything to just kind of blend together, and you're getting confused with different things that you did previously and that you're doing right now. And it's very difficult in this category to keep your focus up and not make any like big routing mistakes because you misremember something or stuff like that.
Absolutely, yeah. Trey looking to close out here in a little bit. Just got to deal with a little bit more Red Mountain. And yeah, Drag is on Lost World 10 here. So far, no major screw-ups in terms of getting the skip.
Yeah, Drag also choosing to go for the triple jump up the platforms, which is a decision I personally don't like, but if you're comfortable with that movement, then, you know, might as well do what you know. But my opinion is that's an optimization that only saves time, really, if you do it at like IL optimization level. And for most people who do those triple jumps, I would suspect lose time on average. Drag getting mid to high 10s, which is, you know, a few tenths faster than you can get with just doing one jump on the bottom platform. It's like 1 or 2 tenths she saves maybe with that. But yeah, Drag does execute it very well, and yeah, I'm not a fan of that strat personally. But you know, she does it well, so you can't blame her.
Yep. Dre is on to Lost World now. Woohoo! We get to see this spot again.
Final relaxing victory, 20 laps.
Yeah. Thank God Lost World Skip exists, man.
Yeah, I would have such a different relationship to Knuckles Story if Lost World Skip didn't exist.
Yeah, no, like I was talking about it with Ori earlier, and it's like, you know, it's a very vertical level. There's a lot of climbing you have to do, but above all that, there's a lot of Leon pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, even without the Leons, IMO the level is really annoying because the level layout with all the climbing to the top P3s, like at the top. So you have to pretty much climb for over 10 seconds just straight up where nothing happens on every single level. And then also it kind of has the skydeck problem where on some sections of the level, just from 10 directions at once, stuff shoots at you, which is annoying as hell. So yeah, I don't know. You mentioned earlier I'm a Lost World hater. I am once again here to confirm that I am a Lost World hater.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Drag is on the last one here.
Yeah, Drag looking to finish off here.
This top? No, just barely not. 45 flat. Very good time. Very good time for a no reset. That is definitely very impressive.
Well
Huge GGs.
Very well done to Drag. GGs for Drag for winning this one and scoring another for blue team. Dre out here, finishing off here. Drag doing some drag just having fun, you know.
That is such a cool strat.
There we go.
Yeah,
Get
see,
boxing gloves.
Okay, what Dre just did in the previous level, he also did the 3 jumps up the 2 platforms and then the crusher, and he got like slightly stuck jumping up to the crusher, and now he chose to just do the 1 jump on this bottom platform. And yeah, this is the hill I will die on. That 99% of people should just do that 1 jump.
Damn. You have a lot of hills that you die on.
My strong opinion. Oh wow, we got a raid from the Sonic speedrun community who
OMG,
just did the Metal Sonic event, which is, I hope that went well. I checked a little bit into that earlier. That looked really cool. I saw some great SA2 and Rivals 2 gameplay. So yeah, welcome everyone from Sonic speedrun community. We are SAESR here. We are currently doing a Knuckles Centurion Invitational event. Yeah, Dre is just finishing up his side of the match here. I believe we have one more match after this, or is this the last one?
I think.
Do you know?
One more.
We have one more after this. Okay, wonderful.
And ironically, it's going to be commentated by Seafood and Hiv, both of which are
Oh,
SSC.
Wonderful. So you hear familiar voices. That's great.
Brilliant. Yeah. So Dre's finishing off here. He's on the 13th Lost World. Just for context, this is Centurion with skips, so you are permitted to skip Lost World by clipping into Sonic section and finishing it like that, because let's be real, Lost World sucks. This level is terrible.
Yeah, though Seafood, if she's commentating next, she will tell you something different, but don't listen to her, she's wrong.
Don't listen to the gaslighting.
Yeah, Lost World is a bit of a tedious level to play without the skip. So in the Centurion we have the 80 levels of treasure hunting, and then just kind of like a victory lap at the end, just seeing how reliably you can hit those Lost World skips. And there's a lot of variance here. If you do them a lot, eventually you're gonna slip up, and it's just as important to stay focused as it is in the rest of the hunting. Maybe not quite as much, but it is also important to stay focused.
We are approaching the end here for Dre. It's been a valiant effort with all of those card pieces and the rough speed highways and everything.
Yeah, he's
Dre
still
continued
looking to get a nice solid sub 50, which is very cool. Yeah, Dre really had a rough run. He got super brutal RNG, and especially Skydeck, but also Speed Highway was also pretty bad. So yeah, continuing on playing at his best for such a long time afterwards and still getting a nice solid sub 50. Very cool to see. Very good effort here from Dre.
GG's, that's the run, folks.
GG.
Very interesting. We've seen some very interesting plays from both of these players. Obviously, Dre has pretty much the sheer experience. Drag has like the experience of all the little things. Very, very, very nice watch to see.
Yeah.
But yeah. I wonder if the gamers will be interested in an interview coming up shortly. It looks like we do have a bit of restreaming hiccups, so I wonder if that is still relevant. Hello, Dre.
Hi. I'm gonna take a yikes to that one. That was I was close to throwing my controller a few times there. That was
I can't imagine.
really, yeah, just yikes. I don't know. I was tired of the abuse after a while, and that's why I had so many brain farts in Red Mountain. My brain is just tired,
Yeah, I mean, you after the struggle you had in not just Skydeck, which already was horrible, but then Speed Highway that was also really bad. So after a while, it just gets difficult to stay on top of the game. But I mean, you still got a nice sub 50, so overall, still very solid performance. Can definitely be proud of that.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely was not on my A game. That was 8 cart pieces, by the way. I beat Space.
Yeah, Space double checked that as well.
I got 8, which is crazy.
That was ridiculous.
That's so bad.
Also, Yo Drag, GG, really good, really nice run. How are you feeling?
I missed this step 45. I'm kind of sad because I played bad on one Lost Word.
It was a very, very nice showcase from you two. Drag coming in with a 45 flat. That's a very nice time to have on a no reset.
If only I didn't get 8 cart pieces. And I don't know the good strats. I just know the boomer clip. So yeah.
I mean, I'm better at the boomer clip personally. I died to the cannon clip, and then I just got first try the not with I don't know. But yeah, definitely tough.
Yeah, I think the boomer clip, depending on the situation, can still be a very, very good clip, depending on where you are currently located in the stage. I think in most situations, if you do get the boomer clip quickly, I think it's still the quickest choice.
Yeah, if you get floating island or the very far third piece, I think the whole clip is better.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, it was a very nice watch for the most part. It was we really enjoyed watching that. Seeing two runners of, I would say, a little bit different styles. For Dre, you have the sheer experience, and Drag, all these little things that help you get around hunting a lot better. So it was a very nice race to see the different play styles and how you would get around these things.
By the way, I didn't find the barrel bump I'm pretty sure it's Mako that did it.
Oh, Mako. Okay.
Like he passed an attempt of Naya where he got like the clip on the first piece that you got on the right away, behind you to put
Yeah.
on spawn, and then get the barrel to get the second piece. That is just the worst second piece.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
so
Yeah, thank you for
Okay,
bringing
you
this
can
up.
do
Mako is a often overlooked part of the Knuckles speedrun history.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Thank you.
Yo,
But yeah,
GG
maybe
for
one of
this.
them first person to steal from him, but yeah, I didn't create that, sadly.
Yeah, that's gonna be it for this match, I believe. Any closing thoughts from either of you two?
Yikes. That's my only closing thought to that one.
Yo, nice lighthouse string. That was nice.
Yeah, well, I'm learning this, and I'm not as good. You're gonna beat me on Sonic, and hopefully.
And in the Sonic Centurion
Yikes.
invitational tourney, Dre's gonna crush it.
Yeah.
Sounds like death to me. Alright, we're
Oh,
doing
yeah.
2015 strats. Let's go. Alright.
Stay tuned for the next match, gamers. We have Spacebar versus Voitas right after this break screen. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, and thank you Dre and Drag for a great race, and thank you Nim for commentating with me.
Yeah, thank you too.
Alright, later.
Laters.
Later.
Incredible.
Yeah. Are we real? I think we're real.
We're so real. We're so back.
We are real. That's crazy. What's up, gamers? You came
What's
from
up,
us.
dude?
You just heard my voice. Yeah, no. We're gonna go. This is gonna be Spacebar versus Void Test. It's gonna be a fun race. Gonna be a sick race, I'm sure. And yeah, let's just get into it because I think we're a little behind. Even though it's the last race of the day, as far as I'm aware, so it's not like we're in a big hurry. Any starting thoughts, Hip?
Yeah, Knuckles. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
That's all you need to know.
That is a great.
Spot with the drip. This guy, man. Can't take this guy anywhere. What a jokester.
That's a great starting point. Okay, countdowns. Ready to go? Question mark. I am restreaming and commentating at the same time. This is fun.
This has been a full-on day for you, Seafood.
It's been a minute since I've restreamed and commentated a match. I think it's been almost a year.
But hey, we know you're so good at it. So, Voitas is ready. We're just gonna get the thumbs up from spacebar. You can see he's don't know what he's doing with his hand down that far. Is that where he keeps his keyboard? Is that where he strokes an animal? Who knows? It's looking like spacebar's ready.
Count 20. Yeah, it's working.
Let's go.
Okay, well, I do not hear audio from this source, so that source. That's weird.
Alrighty, both of them are ready. You can see them just creeping outside. Who's gonna get the fastest entrance? That's what I want to know. Stream delay might make it look funny, but Voitas is in. He has started, and okay, nice start.
We're off to a start. We're off to no audio.
Oh, spacebar failed getting in. That's all right. We let him move. That is a 12 second set, man. What? Let's go, boy. Let's see if spacebar can follow that up. It's looking a little bit rougher for him, but he's getting that nice jump up there. Funny, he gets gravity here. Nicely done. He saw the ping for the other one. How is he going to clip out? He's not. He doesn't need to. Nice. That was 30 seconds for spacebar. Spacebar's a little bit behind, but that's only on the first stage. We have got several more to go. So the balance can change with one bad set. Voitas going for the clip out of the cannon, which he gets very nicely. Steadying himself. Done the jump and then the dig. 41. Oh, and look at the sync. And look at that. They are, yeah. I mean, runners sync. Timers aren't quite synced, but hey, what can you do? Both of them getting the same piece there. Oh, that would have been incredible if they got the same set, imagine.
We solved it. I solved the issue. Now I understand why.
We've got some audio. Let's go.
Thank you, George.
We love you, George. Poor Voitas. Oh, he had one good set at the start, and that was just kind of going against him now. He's had 2 dig pieces already. Ooh, and he's lost the wall. No, that's a restart from there already. Oof. Alrighty, Spacebar's just got through 4, so he's now on Skydeck 5 whilst Voitas is struggling to get the dig here. Ooh, yeah,
no, Voitas!
Voitas, it is...
Alright, Space is coming around, getting his piece 3, gonna go and get his piece 2. Another cart piece. We got a lot of cart pieces today. What's going on with that?
Can we ban cart pieces from this event?
That's what I'm saying. No more cart pieces. No more cart pieces 2024. Let's start a revolution.
Record to beat is 8. I haven't been keeping a precise count of these folks, but I mean, I'm sure they'll be very aware. Both of these races of, you know, they've already competed, they've already done a couple runs, I'm sure they will have done practice, they'll be very aware of just how much good luck and bad luck will be getting thrown at them. And I don't know if either of them are going to be keeping track of how the other is doing, but be interesting to see if there's any of that mentality going on, you know.
Another cart piece for Spacebar. Another cart piece for Voitas. What is going on?
Spacebar is very cool with that clip out though. He's getting that quickly quite a lot, which, I mean, is gonna help if it does just keep on appearing. He's on Sky Deck 8, whilst Voitas is going into Sky Deck 6. It's looking a little bit bleak at the moment, but hey, we are 4 minutes through something that takes the best part of an hour, so everything can change with one bad... Well,
yo, the ceiling zip.
Oh, Voitas was doing a big old
cart
search around there.
Another cart piece for Spacebar.
Oh, the wages piece. Oh, and he died! No, he died as he got... Oh! But he restarted and it still counted. Smooth moves, Voitas. Nice, that is the first 10 stages Spacebar is coming up on.
You know...
Nice.
I just noticed Spacebar does not have infinite lives. Love to see it. Love to see someone being ballsy and just going, no, I don't need infinite lives. I can do it with 99.
Oh, has he just gone off 90? Wow. I mean, it is a Spacebar move.
Spacebar is so sick for that. Love to see it.
He's got another cart piece, so he's going to be trying to... he's really quick with those flip outs. And he doesn't even need to reposition on the wall. What a guy.
That's what I'm saying.
First 10 for Spacebar, very nice. Voitas looks like he's clawing back a bit of time. If the sets stay good for him, he could claw back some more. But all of these pieces look like they're going to be right near the end. He's got to get the Twitter piece up at the top. No, it isn't a Twitter piece. Oh, they're all bunched up in this corner. Shoutouts to the gimmick account that Mimic made for the X piece.
Alright.
Voitas schmoovin. Nice first piece. Second is going to be in the bad nick. Where is the third though? It's just going to be one up top here. Okay, so not a cataclysmic set, but could have been a little bit nicer to him.
Which one is worse to find? Card pieces or suspended ceiling?
What is it? I mean, if you're confident in like all of the strategies of getting either of them, I think probably suspended ceiling. Personally,
it is farther out.
Yeah,
but it's also easier to get to.
Yeah.
Ooh, no, Spacebar. This is so sad. Please don't do this to me.
Voitas. Costly. Because Voitas is going into Sky Deck 12 as Space just comes out of Sky Deck 13. So the gap is shortening a little bit. Bearing in mind that Spacebar did start a little bit later, so we do see again like 13 seconds between their timers, which might change depending. I don't know what FPSs these runners go for.
Look at how easy that wall run is right there. Before, we used to do it at the other wall, on the other side of the wall, right? On the other side of that beam. But now you just do it right there, and you just walk a little, and then you're just running all of a sudden, and you just go up, and it's free, and I love it.
Spacebar is so smooth with it. Also, this song kind of goes hard. I wish I heard more than 30 seconds of it, though.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not a Centurion, it's gonna happen. Oh no! Voitas didn't quite get the piece and restarted too early, so he had to go back and get it again. which is a shame because this set is really good. Did he get that piece? Okay, he did. Phew. I would have cried if he hadn't. That's a 10 IGT. Very nice.
Love to see it.
It's a hyperspace. Let's go. Cool space with a good set, but both gamers looking like they're getting good sets here.
Space just reading that ping so easily. I would get tripped up and go to one of the doors for that piece too. But nope, Spacebar just knew. He just knew. Just
For
like
sure.
Voitas just knows that this piece 3 exists.
I do not envy you Centurion runners at all. I'm the guy that will just hit and hope when doing Knuckles runs and just be like, oh yeah, I'll get a good run with the RNGs on my side at some point. But the actual, game knowledge to know where everything is, know how best to execute your way towards all the things. I don't know. It's
I just want you to know. Remember Secret Santa and Chung's Heroes last 2022?
Oh.
Yeah, Labras got you. And Labras rolled a wheel, spinned a wheel, 1 in 3 chance between Lost World X20, Aquatic Mine X20, and Silver Story.
How is this how I find out? Oh my gosh.
You almost got to do hunting!
And he would have had that done for him. Like in 2021. It's 2024 and I still haven't run Silver. It's got to be 2022. There's no way that it was 2021.
Yeah, 2022.
Yeah, I still.
Yo,
I still owe you that, though.
not the bad cart. We love to see it.
No,
Oh, not that piece 3.
Okay,
Voitas took the game. Would it be safer to do that to wall run up over there? Just in case, maybe you get one of the bad piece 3s.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yo. We're on our way. I wasn't paying attention at the time.
Yeah, Spacebar is done. He is now going to be moving and grooving, car horns and all that. He's going on to Speed Highway. Got to do some nice hub movement first.
These are going to be some very rough pace estimates. I don't know where the dock is, and I don't care. But I'll put it in chat for anyone that cares.
Yeah, the spreadsheets do be kind of funny at the moment. We were kind of just thrown in the deep end a little bit when it comes to the restreaming, but Seafood is handling what she can, and she's handling it all like a boss.
Yeah, I'm doing everything. Restreaming, commentating, and pacekeeping. Even though the pacekeeping thing isn't on screen, because I don't know how to open that or where to do that. And
that's all right. We're
not
getting
my
treated to a sound defense masterclass. He's gonna do what he does very well, and he's gonna be doing his timekeeping. So that is Spacebar going for funny jump. He's gonna try and go for it again.
Where is it? It's this one. Check here for pace updates. Let's go. I'm not doing pacekeeping. We got sound defense. Check here for pace up. Oh shit. Let me studio mode. Boom. There it is.
Well, that was a absolutely
We got it.
Speed
Chilling.
highway for space. So if tell you what, I think space having the quick capsule, whatever the capsule. What am I saying? Like quick entry into the dig pieces in Skydeck is absolutely pivotal to him saving as much time as he has, because if you don't have that down, then it could be super rough. Oh, the sync.
Yeah. The mission complete sync. Love to see it. I love it.
Love to see it.
Yo, last Skydeck for Voitas. Love to see it.
Let's see if the game is on his side. It's not there. He's going to be running up in the hopes that maybe... Yes, good prediction.
Paid off? It paid off?
Where's the
That's
last
my
one going to
boy.
be? Don't tell us another cart. No, it isn't. It's in here.
Yeah, it's
Finding
a
the
piece
angle.
1.
Just let him out of Skydeck, please, video game. Oh, he's
He's gonna go reset the gravity.
and now he's
Yeah,
stuck in jail.
because the unfortunate thing with that is when you have gravity turned like that, it's a different point to enter than it would be normally.
And
Anyways,
now awkward collision.
my
There we
task
go.
trying to fix it. All right, there we go. This clipping will be a lot easier.
First time?
I feel like we
Oh,
need to put
look at
in a video of a resource where to aim with normal gravity versus skewed gravity, because you have a one, a like 2 in 12 chance of getting a piece 2 in one of the front doors, and then compound that on top of 1 in 3 chance you don't get a piece 1 in one of those other 2 doors. How often do people run into that? Not often. That threw me for a loop when I was just doing this a week ago. Anyway, Spacebar leading by 3.5 minutes. That's crazy, but this does tend to be one of the world record holders. I don't know if he currently is, but he was.
Let's get some fact checkers on that information right now. The
Yeah,
curse of
fact
my.
checkers. I have Sadix on my bookmarks.
I'll leave that to you, especially
Category
considering the ace
extensions.
key on my keyboard still doesn't work.
Current world record holder, 4118 with skips. That's crazy.
Let's go.
Wouldn't it be great if Spacebar got a 40 in one of these matches?
Ooh.
Surely.
Not with
Surely
decks like
that'll
that.
happen. Yeah, and not with all those card pieces like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, truly be a grind fest.
Yo, nice. Very nice set for Spacebar. Love to see it. Absolutely phenomenal. 10 seconds. No
Under half
resets.
the time that Voitas just had to spend in his stage. Interesting. I'm noticing just how. I mean, these gamers have their setups different. If you see the render
the UI
distance
scaling?
on Voitas's, yeah, and
Yeah,
even
the
just
render distance and the UI scaling.
Like Voitas is just like, yeah, I'm gonna go blind real quick.
Well, cause I just heard this on commentary the other day. Your render distance is where Knuckles' radar reading goes to.
Oh, crazy! Really?
Yeah. So if you get a radar ping, you can see where it's gonna be at.
Yeah, before like the background behind it is rendered, or like so that could technically make it easier to find. Genius. Voitas.
It makes it very easy to learn it. That's for sure.
Playing 5D chess, but he's not winning at the moment. Ooh, you know.
This is so sad.
Seafood, do you have a favorite when it comes to this race? Definitely not. We're not allowed favorites. We're not allowed favorites.
I don't have a favorite. I like both of them. My Yakuza goat and my Knuckles Centi goat. I think there's a clear underdog and overdog here. What is the term for the opposite of an underdog?
I like the sound of overdog. That sounds hilarious. I would just adopt that now.
Yeah. The overdog is Spacebar. But especially with this RNG the way it's been. It was rough in Skydeck, but it definitely turned around in Speed Highway for the most part. Although this one's been Hey yo. Maybe.
Restart. Where's the
What
last
do
one
we
gonna
got?
be? It's gonna be the opposite side of that.
This is so sad. This is so sad. Voitas had the potential, and then the game just said nope.
Nah. Yeah. So for the folks who might be curious, who've never seen Knuckles speedruns before, you might wonder why, when they're going to a particular side of the map, are they trying to like glide over these advertising banners? Well, I believe it was Pasta found that like if you jump at a certain point, you actually get a kind of a speed boost, which will get you over to that balcony just that little bit quicker, which is certainly a thing. We love Sonic
Speed
Adventure.
tech in these games is insane. Thank you, Sega. Thank you, Sonic Team.
All the optimizations that like have such intricate detail in Knuckles is actually kind of wild. I'm gonna act like there's more than we can explain in One Centurion so that I can get out of explaining it all, because I'm not gonna explain it all to you. I am not the professional to be asking.
Yeah, go watch the first race. Spacebar explained like a lot.
Let's go. Was he the right spacebar? I need to suss you out real quick. Is that his gameplay in the back? Yeah, that is his gameplay in the background. I was trying to work out what he's got on his TV behind him. Yeah, that's just his desktop. Whoever's in his living room watching the gameplay is really getting a good view. His Voitas is just sleepy cat.
Are we getting good P2? Good P2! Love to see it!
That was a good P2, and then this is a decent. Yeah.
Alright,
I mean, that was a good set for both of us.
Last speed highway for spacebar.
Let's see if you can round it off with a bang. Decent first piece. Okay. He's alright. Oh, okay.
Love to see it.
You take that.
And we're out of there. We're off to gamble. Gambleception.
Let's go.
Gambleception.
Votas getting a funny victory frame. You'll have to see it. Oh, Spacebar going for the clip out, because you do. Nice. Gotta save those seconds.
Yo.
Movement is pretty sweet at the moment. Is that a... Yep, he just knows. I was going to say a completely different piece to what he went to, because he just knows. I don't know. I'm not going to act like I do know either, because he just knows.
Because, you know, in every stage, you're routing around the piece 3s. Except for Skydeck, which you're routing around the piece 1s, because they just made it opposite. I don't know. They like being weird and quirky with stages sometimes.
Now draw him taking a shower, Spacebar.
I love that tech. When you go in a ball form and go off of the
barrel, yeah.
Yeah, the barrel, and then you just go straight past the finger and go faster and higher.
Shower room piece for Spacebar. It's going to be tucked away all the way in the coin room.
That is sad. Sorry to hear.
It's looking sad for Voitas as well. Poor guy. He's having to go around the whole map. That is 44 seconds speed highway. It has been rough on his side.
Got inside the house. This radar is so small, sometimes I can't see which piece it is. We got the foot, that's for sure.
Ooh! Ooh! Voitas, I did not know that. What's the life count that we're like? Oh, okay, interesting.
We got 55.
Yeah.
That's no worries. That's no worries, because we only have one more stage of value, and that's Red Mountain. And Spacebar will not be burning through all those in Red Mountain.
You never know. It'd be really embarrassing if you did. But at the end of the day, even like with a cushy lead, he could probably still.
But yeah,
still avoid doing that. But I'll just try to avoid it.
Unless you die in Casino, I don't think there's ever a point you would ever reset, because I'm pretty sure it all just takes you back to the spawn. Or at least a good majority of the pieces take you back to the spawn. It's so goofy.
Yeah, unless you do a horrendous read, but I mean, I don't think we're going to be seeing that from either of these runners. Oh, Spacebar is sweeping the wall.
Spacebar knew.
Very lovely.
He knew.
Oh, this guy, man. Generational
talent. I would have went forward to check the hallway, and then I would have been like, oh, it's the one above, and I would have lost time. The Spacebar just knew. He's good at these radars.
So we've been talking about Spacebar and what lives he has. What is the chat's theory of how he grinded for those lives? Do we think he just went to the casino and tried to do a whole load of pinball? Do we think that
No.
What do we think he did?
I think he talked to Veritas. I don't know how to say their name. I'm sorry, I might have butchered that.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. What, he might have done a little bit of, meeting down an alley and being like, oh yeah, I can give you 99 lives, here you go.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I'd like to believe that Spacebar grinded the rings in the hotel in Station Square, which is the real man's way of doing it. Oh, Spacebar's taking a little in fact, he's probably answering our question right now. Spacebar, play the game.
Spacebar's trying to communicate. Just kidding.
Alrighty, Voitas is out of Speed Hellway. He is now going to be going on to do his fair share of gambling, and that is quite a distance. With the stages being a little bit shorter in Casino, Spacebar has got a bigger lead than when we were moving on to the last set of stages, but it's still quite a way back for boy.
I just realized there's no music for Casinopolis. But the stages are so short, I didn't even notice until now. Yo.
Oh yeah, it is legit
things.
silent. I thought it might have just been something really quiet, but no, it is legitimately. This is where he locks in. He needs full concentration, obviously.
So that's what I'm saying. Voitas, not getting some good pings, but okay, not terrible pings. Right into the lion's mouth.
Nicely done. Oh, Spacebar is smashing through these. He's doing a very, very good job.
This is so sad for Voitas. Spacebar almost done with Casino by the time Voitas entered. That's crazy. Alright. That was a set, alright. Thank you. Casino's been going terrible. This RNG has not been that kind. There's that, and there's that. Quick little set.
Oh my gosh. I'm hearing some music now, some sounds now.
That was an experience.
Spacebar, nice read, into the abyss, into the shower room. Knuckles takes a shower.
And now we are. Wait a second. Where are you going? No, Spacebar. Reach your split number. Reach your split
Red Mountain.
Reach your splits. Spacebar, please. Spacebar.
Wake up. Wake up.
Spacebar,
Wake
please.
Up. Wake
it's
up.
Red Mountain 1.
Do we disqualify him for this? We definitely disqualify him for this.
He just realized. This is so sad.
Bless him. We know we didn't
This is
mean
giving
it.
Tess a chance to catch up.
We know we didn't mean it. But it's kind of funny. Oh, does it not? Oh, so it does actually register Red Mountain as a separate stage. It isn't just like you complete a stage, let's split. That's...
No. It does. He just undid the split.
good. Oh, okay. I shows how much attention
no.
I'm paying.
Alright, Voitas about to finish up Casino 10. You know, part of me wishes that we had pace updates every 10 splits.
It is. Oh, space.
Alright, well that was a set. I didn't even get to see it.
They were all at the bottom, and like he got them all done within 10 seconds. It's like this guy's cracked.
Was that
Was
the IL set? I don't know.
Nah, not quite.
A
He's
9.
getting another sub
We
10
get a
seconds.
9.
Who's this guy?
Thank you. Awesome.
Ooh.
I think it's piece 3 that we're missing. This is so sad. We're gonna take. Oh no, it's piece 1. Okay. Not the worst piece 1. Alright. Alright. Yeah, this is... The other part that's sad is we put the audio on whoever's in the lead. The Voitas has a funny Yakuza sound pack. It's great. I love it.
Yakuza mentioned.
Yeah. Yeah. Surely Voitas will do my idea. I gotta ask him as soon as this race is over if he joins for interviews.
Oh yeah. Oh, that movement was so clean. Space. Is it really going to be down here? He knows, brother knows. He's got the bit of paper from Mr. Sega.
This is going to show like how much slower Red Mountain is compared to Casinopolis. Because while Spacebar was almost ahead in entire Casino, he's only going to be ahead by about 10 Red Mountains by the time Voitas gets there. Oh no, the light red dig. This is so sad, but in piece 2 and piece 3 up here, that's crazy. Oh, we reset lives. Let's go. Alright. Voitas with 2 more. Voitas, gonna get the shit piece. Gonna get inside of the building. Quite a disastrous set. This ING is just not kind. And that's that. 1 more to go, and then Voitas can get out of here. Hopefully he doesn't spend an extra split in here.
Well, if he heard her shouting and screaming, there we go, he knows. If he heard her shouting and screaming, then I'm sure.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what the stream delay was like. Is Spacebar currently listening to it? Because he did respond to some of the commentary. Which is really sad if that managed to do an entire casino split before SAESR comms reached him. Oh no, not the fire. Also, was the ping up there? Oh, that's rough. That is unfortunate and sad. Alright. Voitas. Trying to catch back up. Spacebar leading by 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 1 second, and almost another second. Actually.
Smooth exiting out of the rocket there early because guess what? You can. I'm just taking everything very nice and smooth. Yeah, Voitas is going to have the sets really on his side because apart from a few stinkers, Spacebar not only has had some nice sets but also had some ridiculously good execution. So, as I say that, he's got probably the most rotten first piece and he's now got another 2 to get and it's already been like 20 seconds in this
Oh
stage.
my god.
Big piece up there. Where's the last one going to be? Is it going to be right at the end? Is it going to be right at the end?
It's going to be right down there.
It could have been worse.
I mean, your piece 3 is either going to be dead center, jumping straight down there, or it's going to be on top of the mountain, or it's going to be back there where that piece 3 was. It's
the first 2 up there. Is he gonna? Oh, he'd already picked up one. I can read.
2 out of 12 chance for a piece 2 to be up here on top of the volcano as well. And 2 out of 6 chance for piece 1 to be around the volcano. It won't be up top, but it'll be around the volcano. Alright. And Spacebar just knows which piece 1s and piece 2s he can take that will not be terrible to get back up to the top of the volcano. Also, that piece 2 kind of sucks, unless you're already coming from up top. So, you know what? That's cool. Oh, nice piece 3. Are we going to get a good piece 2? We do. Right, let's go.
Nice.
A 10.
Oh!
Spacebar is blessing us.
We're just checking up top. Yeah, that's good.
Alright, and we got some good RNG for Voitas. Oh, getting some wind trolling though. I don't understand why this game... Like, I understand after Spacebar explained it yesterday on commentary that if you have hover frames, it will... The wind at the bottom of the stage will keep you from falling to your death. That's cool. But why is the threshold so high up in the stage? That's what I want to know. Also, unfortunate piece 2. Unfortunate piece 2 for both of them. Is what it is. Got a piece 1 for Voitas. Hopefully it's not behind the volcano. It's not. Let's go.
Nice. Ooh. Nice recovery.
Alright, we got just a handful left for Spacebar. Ooh, some nice RNG for Voitas. Let's go. Love to see it. We get an 11. Love the UI scaling because I can actually read the timer. I can't.
It's true. It is true.
Both of them getting... Alright. Nice piece. Oh no! Oh no!
What's it gonna be for Voitas? Okay.
Spacebar tried to do the new wind thing. Didn't work. But piece 2 all the way on top of the volcano. You hate to see it. 2 out of 12 chance, by the way.
It might be... I mean, I'm never going to say that it's too late until it's, you know, mathematically too late. Voitas has been clawing back some time here. Like, he's been doing pretty well.
Yeah, no, the RNG for Voitas has been really well. Spacebar's been going up to the volcano a lot.
Yeah. Oh, alright, well, Voitas has read this one really... He's opting not to? What's he doing? What is Voitas, my brother?
Having a bit of a radar moment. He realized what piece 3 it was. He was just too low. Oh, this piece
Oh, no,
too?
this one's gotta
Okay.
be. Oh,
Down here.
oh, not.
Not
he's
that
just.
one. The
He's just
big one.
debating us. He's
It's-
playing with us. He knows that we're dummies.
It's so hard to differentiate a lot of those piece twos. Like, you gotta be like on top of your game. You gotta
Spacebar
like be
is
an expert.
out.
And Spacebar's
And-
on the way to Lost World. We're gonna go die real quick.
And he's red as splits. Finally. Ooh,
We're
breaking
gonna
out.
Yo,
Let's
wait,
go.
hold up.
Let's
Love
go.
that. That's so
You'd love
cool.
to see that. You'd love to see
I've
that.
only ever seen one other person do that, and that was Drag doing mission mode stuff. Actually, that shit's so cool.
Let's go.
I love that. I'm so glad to see someone else doing that. I don't know if that's the new meta for Knuckles, because I have not been watching Knuckles runs.
Mission
Anyways.
category for real.
Anyways, Voitas almost getting out. Yo, wait a second. Spacebar exploding. Spacebar with the victory lap. Holy shit. Wait a second. Was this a gentleman's agreement? I don't think so. I think Spacebar's giving Voitas a chance to catch up. Gotta make this a fair race.
Wait, this was. Wait, yes. I know this is probably the wrong time for me to ask, but this was a skip. with
Yeah,
skips.
this is a with skips
Hey,
tournament.
I thought that this was a skipless tournament.
Nope, it's
But-
not skipless, it's with skips.
Okay. Interesting developments.
I'll have to see it. I was about to just completely ignore Spacebar for the bit, but like, then I noticed, I'm like, wait a second, hold up.
Seafood, I think they knew that you were on comms, and they were like, alright, we gotta respect this.
That's what I'm saying. Oh no, not the Leon. Leon is very like, yeah, sometimes you just gotta respawn and hope they show up. I would not blame Spacebar if he just abandoned this right now. Yeah, no, he's gonna just go take the door. At that point, you're not gonna fuck around with Leon for that long. Alright, is that the end? I think that's the end. No, it's not the end. Okay. We're just gonna take the skip if Leon shows up. Understandable. You know, I would too in a tournament like this.
I wonder if... I'm curious about
Alright.
what's happening with space.
Alright, finding the piece 1. Piece 2 is gonna be in here. That's cool.
Oh, okay. Just having a little look at the scenery.
Alright. We're on Lost World 5. I would not be surprised. Like, as soon as Voitas shows up to Lost World, Spacebar might switch gears, but I don't know. I can't speak for him. Actually, I don't know if Voitas also is doing skipless. This is a treat. Anyways, so the fun thing about Lost World is we're gonna climb straight up to the top of the stage because all piece 3s are up in dangerous spots. One is at a flaming pillar that's gonna come out and try to kick you off. The other one's gonna come from a flaming arrow, and the other one's gonna be between both sets of spikes. And yeah, you do that. You climb up and radar read to see where your piece 1 and piece 2 is at. And yeah, we're gonna come by. We're gonna get that piece 3. We're gonna go close to the top room up there to see if the piece 2 ping is there. And if it's not, I was gonna end up being down in here. Otherwise, it would have pinged as we went up. So it's really cool. Voitas now on the way to Lost World 1. Spacebar in Lost World 7. I'm so interested. Was this a gentleman's agreement? If it was, that is so pockets. but I don't think so.
It's
Voitas.
not looking like it from Voitas at the very
Nope,
least.
nope.
So-
Going in the door.
Oh,
Alright.
maybe that's gonna bite him. Maybe that's gonna bite him in the bum if he, who knows.
Anyways, Spacebar is only leading by 426 as of Red Mountain, so Voitas definitely clawed away by 30 seconds from Spacebar, which is crazy. That's how bad those volcano pieces are, by the way. Oh, we got a Leon. I think we just gotta go. Yup, we're just out of here. Spacebar knows. No Leons. No Leon sets. I mean, if we had a if we had a skipless tournament, I would try Gentleman's Agree. I'm like, do you want to just like take the door if we get a Leon set? Cool, thanks. Because Leon sucks. The funny thing is, you have to wait for Leon to show up, but once it shows up, the refresh rate being 60 hertz or whatever makes it terrible. Anyways, Spacebar can't be fucking around anymore. We gotta just go. Almost just fell through the loop-de-loop, which is scary. But yeah. We're on our way. But yeah, as you can see, it's a stark contrast. It is literally 30 seconds faster to just skip to just go through the door. You know, getting a 12 versus a 40 something. God, come on.
Alright, Spacebar is almost on to the last 5 of the Lost Worlds. Just getting, oof, that was a funny clip out. I was hoping that at some point Spacebar in his having fun with Lost World would try and do one of the sort of alternative ways of clipping out his Maybe he's gonna try something different anyway. He could do the old, I don't know whether Nim found it or whether somebody else found it, but I remember Nim talking about it with running into that door off one of the item boxes instead of gliding through, which usually makes people fall through, but it's still consistent.
You know, there's also up in the hallway above with those flaming pillars. You can clip through those. That's like the only thing I knew about this game before I actually started looking at the speedrun 3 years ago.
Nice.
Yeah, no, someone just showed up in my chat one day. I was like, yeah, you can do that while I was going for a casual 130. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Nice, nice. 3 left. 3 left. And Spacebar's gonna finish with like a 48... 48-10 something? Pausing was a little rough.
Yeah, it's
To be
interesting.
fair, I
like,
don't know.
I'm kind of surprised that it's not more consistent for like the folks that have spent more time on it. I know that might be very ignorant for me to say because I'm not very good at it.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know what it is.
There is a sweet spot, and I guess if you're just trying to go fast, if you know that somebody's on your back and you've got to be doing this as fast as you can.
Alright, last one. Last one.
Does get to you.
Alright. And we get
Sub
through.
50. It's going to be a
48, 32. Love to see it. Voitas is close behind. Gonna get like a 49 something. Let's.
Isn't pausing long enough. Interesting. Last Spacebar is taking a nice climb up to the top, getting a nice scenic view. Voitas is not too far away. Be very impressive if you can get that. No, what do you get that sub 50? Question mark?
Yeah, no, sub 50
Very
should be
tight.
free. Just gotta keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Oh, that was number 19. Okay.
2 splits left.
The tie is going to get us in another 10 seconds.
Alright, cool.
Nice. Okay.
Alright, 11. One more, and we're gonna get a sub 50. Alright.
It's got to be first try.
Yeah, no, that door's gotta be nice.
Oh, I don't
That
think
door
it
is
is.
not being nice. Oh no, please.
It's going to be so close.
No! Robbed. Interviews.
We got to run it back.
Oh, yeah, we gotta run it back immediately. Interviews? Question mark. Let's go to the interview screen. Transition. That's what I'm doing in real life.
Gamers though. No way.
Alright. Spacebar will be joining us soon.
Alrighty. That is a spacebar, in fact. Hello, the brother is muted, but I'm sure he'll have many a word to say when the time comes. Is Voitas going to be joining us? Let's see.
I hope so, but I think Voitas is Russian or something?
Czech.
He's European.
Czech Republican.
Yeah,
he'll be an hour ahead of me, so it will be maybe 2 hours, an hour.
Yo, Voitas! What's up? That was fun. Spacebar. That was great. I'm so glad you gave me some content to commentate on before Voitas got to Lost World.
I had to do some Lost World skip list for you because I know how much you love it.
That was cool.
But thank you guys. You guys actually helped me out a lot by reminding me not to keep doing casino for the rest of the entire race.
You were so locked in. It was the no music. You were just like, all right, here we go, in the zone. But no, how did you find that run? What were the highlights and the lowlights? You were counting there was only 5 cart pieces for you for your
I was
Skydeck?
trying to go for the cart piece record. I had 4 out of 10. I was looking good, but then I only got 1 in the second set of 10, unfortunately. But just to remind everybody, you should only see 3 when you do it. So nobody has seen below average or even average, as far as I know. Everybody's just above average with highlights. I don't know. I was definitely having more fun this time because I was really trying last time. So this time it's just kind of definitely more chill for me. Just enjoying it. Having fun.
Nice.
So yeah, it's good. Gathered y'all some cool tech.
Voitas, how did it feel to get robbed of sub 50?
Nah, like this round was really bad. Like not execution wise, I think just RNG really got me.
Yeah,
especially
some of those Skydecks were really rough for you. We were noticing that, and
I also got the 5th card or 5 card pieces. So and 3 of them were in the first 5. Like
and that's something that we noticed that Spacebar was quite like. That's obviously one that he's put quite a bit of time into late, and you're quite proud of your Skydecks, aren't you, Space?
I put so much time. I mean, Skydeck's definitely the best stage to practice if you can only pick one, in my opinion. It's definitely the hardest. I probably put more time into Skydeck. I wouldn't say all 3 of the other stages combined, or 4, because I don't have Off-World 2. But probably you pick any of the other 2 stages, combine the time I put into them. I put more time into Skydeck than those 2, for sure.
I'm sorry for being uncultured, Drag.
Yeah, no, that was a great showing. I don't know if we've got a score master that can put me in my place, but with that happening, Spacebar taking a W for you're on the red team, right? Space?
Yes, we're on the red team. I think we have 2.5. I'm not sure. No, something like that.
Something like that. We'll go with that. Well, that's either way. That is earning some cred for the red team. What's the blue team? It's looking a little bit tougher down their ends, but we've got another day of this, and in fact, was this the last round of the day? This is the last round of the day. Yeah.
Nope.
But there's more stuff happening tomorrow, right?
Yeah, we have, I think there's schedule, but we're definitely fighting an uphill battle tomorrow. I know that I have to play Drag tomorrow, so it's a must-win for me.
That race is going to be so cool.
And Nim has to play Nixer, which is a must-win for Nim, I think.
Oh.
So, yeah.
The two ends of Europe. Nixer and Nim. Yeah, those matches are going to be hot.
I think I gotta commentate Spaceball versus Drag. It's gonna be fun.
That's gonna go crazy. Well, folks, thank you for competing against each other. Of course. Any words that you'd like to round off day 2 with?
Just great comms, honestly. I was having a great time listening to you guys. You guys were having a lot of fun with it, and it was making me have a lot of fun with it. So yeah, it was all good. Once again, shout out to everybody who helps out.
Thank you.
All right. Well, that makes 2 fun events. Where are we going now? Where are we going? Where are we sending this rain?
Where we drop in space, you get the call on that one.
See.
You're not allowed to raid GSA because they're playing Super Mario 64.
Anybody running Knuckles Centi online right now? No.
No.
Brother, that is a needle in a haystack. It's not happening. Though, well, we've got Divu is playing some race mode dark. We've got Risuru not doing Sonic Adventure though, but doing some Game Plus. So that's raising some money whilst playing some Sonic, which
let's do that. I like that. Let's go to Risuru.
Risuru it is.
The stream's just starting up, so perfect timing.
Hey, nice folks. Risuru, epic gamer of the adventure era variety. Sonic R as well. She's going to be showing off a run at the next Fatales GDQ event. She's going to be showing off Sonic Adventure DX. I don't even know. Is it like all stories? ? It might be. Let's have a real look at this. Events.
Yeah, I think
they show me a
schedule. If we would have a raid message, it should be hunting is great.
Check out.
Anyways, yeah.
Let's have a look.
We're gonna go have fun at Risuru, right? Yeah.
Yeah, catch Sonic's story on the Monday the 4th of March on GDQ. And just wish her lots of love. She's epic.
All right.
We'll see a Knuckles Chaotix music. Let's go.
Right now.